September on your Music Live.
Yes, round of applause for Songtember, Your Music Live 2023 here on Studio Live today. My name is Pete Johns, and for the next 4-5 hours, we'll be playing your best Songtember songs from the Songtember Song in a Month Challenge 2023. And goes without saying, but we're going to say it anyway. We do this thanks to these folks here, the wonderful DroKid, who have been on board through 3, maybe 4 Songtembers now. They've been supporting this show for a very long time, and we thank them greatly for their support and encouragement of your music. If you want to sign up, if you're not already a Songtember, if you're not already a DroKid user, and you've got your Songtember song, get it out there with DroKid. Save yourself 7% off your first year on any DroKid plan. We have a record 78 song submissions for today's show, so it would behoove me and us to get straight on with it and start playing some of them. We're going to kick off with a Songtember legend, someone who's been part of this community for a very long time. His name is Bachus, and he's going to get things started in style here with his Songtember submission, Perfect Storm, to kick us off in the best possible way. Bachus, your Music Live is on the air! Do not disappoint, my friend. Great song there, and what a high energy way to start the day here on the Songtember edition of Your Music Live. Thank you everyone for being here. Welcome aboard. It's going to be a big one. We are going to have to move fast, so I'm probably just going to say awesome, wicked, cool after every song. We won't quite have the time to break them down like we normally do, but I'm going to read your little blurbs here as we go through. Alex says, hi Pete and YML friends, here is my tune Perfect Storm for Songtember 23. I tried again to combine different styles and call this genre IndieM. I like it. The song is kind of minimalistic, but every time I thought about adding something, it didn't feel right. All the best and happy Songtember from Alex. And yeah, mission accomplished, my friend. Really cool stuff. And thank you for sharing as you have been doing for a very long time. I'm not saying you're old. Well, none of us are old. We're just experienced. We're Songtember veterans. That's what I say. All right, let's crack on with our next song. We're going to continue. By the way, we're starting with, I tried. It's weird. With email addresses now, you're all usually just at gmail.com. So it's kind of hard to work it out from just the email address. But I've tried to push the UK and the European artists to the front of the show because I know it's very late there for many of you. So we're going to continue over in that vein with an artist by the name of Kon Songs. Yes, he's back. If you heard that opening tune, he's had the opening theme for Your Music Live in all its forms for like the last 4 years. So we thank Kon Songs for that. He says, I hope you and yours are well. Little Green Men. This is my latest garage band for Mac effort that I started in September and mixed and mastered in October. I hope it counts. Sure does. Managed to keep it to approximately 2 minutes. Hope you like it. From Kon Songs. He's such a veteran. He knows that we can kind of play about 2 minutes of each song, which is what we're going to do here. So this one is the one and only Kon Songs and Little Green Men on Your Music Live Songtember edition.
Can't believe they're looking for little green men. Oh, and the money they spend is something quite obscene. Why can't they use their money on something worthwhile? Like helping those less fortunate than them. But send up a rocket, send up a rocket again. And they'll keep on looking for those little green men. So what they gonna do if they find alien life? It's not as if invasion has been right. They should leave them alone, not stir up a hornet's nest. They should save their money, I think that's for the best. But send up a rocket, send up a rocket again. And they'll keep on looking for those little green men. But send up a rocket, send up a rocket again. And they'll keep on looking for those little green men.
Tight, beautifully mixed, great, clever songwriting, classic Kon Songs, amazing stuff there from our friend Mark. Kon Songs level out of the UK, doing very, very well. And just thank you so much for being part. I know Kon Songs had a busier year than perhaps in previous ones. We haven't heard from him as much on Your Music Live, but always amazing to get a little Kronk in our lives. So thank you for sharing that one. Someone who's been sharing their Songtember experience and has been part of the Friends of Songtember for the first time is our one and only dude, Mr. Jamie Malander. So Jamie says, Replicant Hunter is a cyber metal track recorded during Songtember live streams, mastered by Jade Star and released through DroKid. That sounds like a winning combination to me, Jamie, and we're going to give this one a spin here on Your Music Live. This is Jamie Malander and Replicant. Nope, it's not. It's coming back. This is Jamie Malander, Replicant Hunter on Your Music Live. I know. I want to keep listening to it as well, but did I mention 78 tracks today? Yeah, great stuff there from Jamie Malander. And if you want to go and check out what Jamie's up to, link in the description. Probably a good point to remind you all that every link to every song and every artist is in the description. So if you want to find out, you want to listen to the whole song, you want to support the amazing artists that supported us here in Songtember, guess what? You can do it all for free. I'm not going to charge you a single dollar to go and support the cool creators. Speaking of cool creators, one creator who is one of the few privileged folks that I've actually had a beer with, which is pretty cool, and that's Johnny Liner. And he says, nostalgic tune about looking back on your youth, some nice bass and layered guitars in there in parts. Link start in the middle, I know you're pressed for time. Did the link start in the middle? Come on, SoundCloud, do your thing. Did you start in the middle? It didn't. Oh, SoundCloud, you naughty minx. All right, we'll queue it up somewhere around here. I'm going to guess here, John, and we'll play it from around about here and give this one a spin. This is Johnny Lana, Back in the Day.
Loiter outside, rain pelts down, somewhere too high. You light up a smoke, take a drag, and crack another joke. We ride our bikes till the street lights turn on. Tunes on the radio, we'll all sing along. For too long, the longest days, there was nothing to fear, and your intentions were clear. Worry seems so far away. Back in the day, no concerns or bills to pay. Back in the day, snowflakes melted in your hands. No impositions or big plans. No complicated games to play. Back in your day. So far away. Back in the day, no concerns or bills to pay. Back in the day, snowflakes melted in.
I love pretty much everything about that song. What I love about Songtember is that folks like John, who aren't producing music, 24/7, 365, they come out of the woodwork with amazing tracks like that really just kick a bunch of goals. And yeah, love it. Everything from the cassette motif there on the artwork. The lyrics are great, bass groove amazing, guitars and vocals mixed beautifully, mastered. Yeah, just great stuff. Makes me warm in the cockles. You heard me. We're going to stay over in the same general vicinity because another Songtember legend goes by the name of Scott, but you might know him as SM Borthwick. And he says, "Hi Pete, I hope you're well. This is now my 5th Songtember song." Yes, Scott has been part of every Songtember we've done. I approach this as an opportunity to experiment a little. We often hear that music has the ability to alter your mood, so I thought it would be fun to write a song that has a strong change of mood within it. I hope you and the listeners enjoy the journey. Well, hopefully we play enough of it to get the mood change. Let's listen into it. This is Midnight Sun, SM Borthwick.
Sitting in the dark alone, your soul's as heavy as the stone. The past is gone, the future's unknown. You've been down so lost in a maze of your own making. You didn't even know your heart was breaking. Let me lead you down a path that you've never taken. Don't worry none, there's a whole lot of loving in this world to come. We can take it and I'll give it under midnight sun. Don't look down, I'll meet you on top of the world. When all's said and done, there's a whole lot of nothing makes us worrisome. We can overcome our troubles under midnight sun. Don't look down, I'll meet you on top of the world.
Excellent change. Wait, we need a little guitar solo, don't we? Yeah! Do it, Scott. Woo-hoo. Outstanding stuff there from SM Borthwick, right? The best voice on YouTube. I wish I could hit those dulcet low notes the way Scott does. Very cool stuff. Thank you for sharing that one. Another triumph. Well done there, and thank you for sharing that. Again, I'm not going to say a lot about each of these songs. The experience, I'm listening to most of these for the first time because I've just been flat out. Funnily enough, it's been a busy couple of months for me. Yeah, a lot of these I'm just experiencing and enjoying. So today will be less about, like, let's break down exactly how that was created. Let's just enjoy some bloody awesome music, as we'd say here in Australia. I'm going to play one more tune, and then I'm going to tell you a little bit about DistroKid, because many of you have taken DistroKid and released your songs. I'm going to tell you exactly how I did that in the month of Songtember. Next up, we got Mr. Howling Threat Fumbler, who says, thanks, Pete, for encouraging me to get back to songwriting via Songtember. I created a riff for Vero to use in a song and then wrote a song myself from the same riff, just to see where two artists would go with the same source material. Here is my song, and spoiler alert, stay tuned for another song using this riff a little later in the show. This one's called Dancing in the Afterglow. Howling Fret Fumbler, your music live.
The sorrow, dancing in the afterglow. All the ancients following, stumble, crawl, and hovering on the verge of the clouded hills. Holy lamb and burning gold, burning bush on mountain hold, flames consume those satanic mills. Oh, tell me your lies, tell me your lies, and then just go. Oh, I see your eyes, there's no disguise in the afterglow. Oh, run in the shadow, hide in the hollow, drowning in the undertow. Oh, running from tomorrow, hiding from the sorrow, dancing in the afterglow.
Martin and the Amazing Stairwell. It sounds like a 60s movie. Very cool stuff there, as always, from Howling Fret Fumbler. Really cool 5-stair acoustics, right? Very cool stuff indeed. A gem. Loving the natural reverb in that one. Really good stuff, and love a little bit of live going on. A little bit of live music, one take. It's always good, isn't it? Always good. 10 more likes needed. We need 10 more likes. Well, then I finish the show? Hopefully not. By the way, thank you to those there. I know there's some folks, like Raven Thomas says here, not quite done with my Songtember, but thoroughly enjoying others. Yeah, don't fret. pun intended, howling fret. Don't fret if you haven't finished your song, because we always have mop-ups to do. Like, I'm not going to have got it perfect. I'm probably going to have missed someone that did submit. We always do a follow-up Songtember show, so we start next week's show with anything we may have missed, or anyone that didn't quite make the grade in terms of the timing. We're here every week. We'll play your song, so don't stress, don't fret about that. Someone who did just sneak under the bar is our mate Matt Prokowski, who says, I'm terribly sorry for my late submission. That's terribly fine. It's my first Songtember, and I want to thank you for motivating me to stay late trying to make the deadline. Huge thanks to Valerie Bart, who sang on this song, and to Jade Starr for sound advice, and for the master of the universe. So this is Matt Prokowski at their own pace here on YML Songtember edition.
Everything's moving too fast, like you just need some space. Yesterday's snows are all trash, so will be today's. Sometimes it's better to let all things run at their own pace. 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 Run at their own pace.
Worth the wait there from Matt Prokowski, Valerie Bart, Jade Starr on the master. Very cool stuff. I know it's just lulling you in. It's lulling you into that false sense of security, and then it's hitting you in the face with all of that awesome. So great stuff there from Matt Prokowski, and yeah, I'm glad you got there and you pushed through, because as much as having, like, I know some people are critical of the fact that we do this in like a time period. I actually think it's good, because I don't know, Matt might have sat on his hands for another month or 2 months. That song sounded outstanding. Was it going to be 10 times better if you spend another 3, 4, 5, 6 months agonizing over it? Probably not. And that's what Songtember is all about. So great to hear. Great stuff there. Thank you. Yes, I know it's very late for many of our UK and European folks. We are trying to front load with all these great artists. I do want to pause briefly to mention that DroKid have been amazing supporters of independent music for the longest time. Yes, the positive time pressure. For the longest time, they have been supporting this show, and they've been supporting this channel. And if you want to be like me, there it is. There's my single choices. And because I'm a DroKid member, I can release an unlimited amount of songs, EPs, and albums. a lot of you know this, but I know that there are many people that have reached out for their first Songtembers and said, that's it, Johns, I'm on board. I'm jumping onto DistroKid. And if you want to do the same, you can save 7% off any of these cool plans by using the link up there or down in the description. Yes, you're going to be paying like $2 a month, not even $22.99 a year. I love this plan, Musician Plus, $40 a year, and you get some amazing features. Uploading, it's simple. You hit the upload button here, you throw in a few details about your song, you hit the album artwork, and you upload your audio, and then you're off to the races. And they blow me away with how quickly a lot of folks were submitting their songs on September 30th, and they were available in places on the 1st of October. It was kind of ridiculous. So go ahead and check out DistroKid. I highly recommend them. I've been using them for a long time, well before they were very kind sponsors of this channel and this show. So DistroKid, you rock. We share the same passion for getting people indie music out there to the world. Next up, we have Heiko Bren, who says, hey Pete, looks like Songtember spirit has hit me. I just published Hashtag, a bass drum driven instrumental, tracked it with GarageBand iPad a while ago, and finally finished the mix. Well, that's what we like to hear when folks are getting songs done, using Songtember as an excuse to finish your mix. So let's have a listen to this one. This is Crash Work Music, our mate Heiko Bren, with Hashtag on Your Music Live Songtember edition. So cool. Very well done. I appreciate that one a big time. Yeah, super strong beat, great synths in there, amazing, like sort of, it's got the fresh sort of modern sound, but some of those like old school 8-bit kind of vibes in there, sounding great in the cans as opposed to in the can. Oh no, we've started with it. Really good stuff there. I agree. Applause all round. Hey, I know we're busy here, but a couple of things you can do for me if you like. If you want to share the show, if there's anyone you think should be here that's not, Russ8889, I'm looking at you, then share the show out there. Use the share button below. You can also hit the thumbs up button. If you're watching on the replay, look, there's a whole bunch of great music in here for you to check out. It's all down in the description. And while you're down there, why not leave a comment and let some of these cool artists know the folks that you would like to hear on the show. Let's grab our next tune, shall we? This one is Leif Bjork, and Leif says, a punk song sung in my native language, Swedish. Really struggled to get it done in a month. Well, we appreciate the effort. We appreciate that you got there, Leif. And this is Leif Against the Machine. Amazing band name, by the way. And this is Min Stud here on Your Music Live Songtember Edition.
En helt vanlig morgon och jag har vaknat upp in på Facebook för att kolla vad det är grupp. Vad är det som händer? Det är ingen som vet. Ett som en segerpär är ingen diskret. Via hus och hotell som byggs hit och dit. Vad är det här för en jävla massa skit? Jag undrar så flundrar, jag är ju bara en novis i direktörer som kommer och går. De tror att de har makten, men det är inte så. De tror de kan köpa oss, men det spelar ingen roll. För det är vi som visar var skåpet ska stå. Vi som visar var skåpet ska stå. Det här är min stad, min fars stad, min mors stad, min brors stad. Det här är faktiskt var jag har vuxit upp. Det här är vår stad, ingen annan stad. En liten stad, en stor stad. Och tillsammans är vi starka i vår stad. Som min farfar och morfar alltid sa åt mig.
How bloody cool is that, Leif Bjork? And I know I mention this every time I play a Leif tune, and I should get over it, but I have Leif to thank for first identifying it. Was in the GarageBand users group like 5 years ago. I was mixing a song, I shared a mix, and he's like, Pete, your vocals are too loud. And that's been echoing around in my head because I always have this tendency of mixing vocals too loud. And I have Leif to thank for being the first person to actually say, John's vocals too loud. And now, hopefully, my mixes are better. But that was an amazing mix, and I love it. I love how we play. Look, let's look at the genres that we've had so far. We ain't no one-trick pony in this community. We've had all sorts of music, including Swedish punk, including but not limited to Swedish punk. So I'm all about it, just quietly. Someone else who is a Songtember veteran is Mr. Steve Coxon. He says, fourth year of Songtember for me. I managed 2 songs this time. This one was a collaboration with a group of local mental health hub in Bedfordshire. I told them about Songtember, and then we worked together on this song was born an hour later. Love the story. Love the work you're doing there. And yeah, very cool to collaborate with folks and use Songtember to bring people together and do cool things. So this is Mr. Steve Coxon and Mind How You Go on Your Music Live.
I tripped and fell, you grabbed my hand, you laughed, but your smile showed you cared. You said, mind how you go. Then on the bus I lost my purse, I'm never getting home. You reached out and paid my fare, mind how you go. If you ever see it beat, it costs nothing to be kind. One day you'll pay it forward. It helps soothe your mind. I've been waiting here for time. It feels like I'm going nowhere. You said, mind how you go. Your arms are strong and you were kind. I felt embarrassment in my mind. Just mind how you go. If you ever see a need, it costs nothing to be kind. One day you'll pay it forward. It helps soothe your mind. Tired of waiting, I wanna get away. I'm not frustrated, I'll find my way. Tired of waiting, I wanna get away. I'm not frustrated, I'll find my way.
Very cool stuff there. Steve Coxon and friends coming together to make a Songtember tune there. Really good stuff. Great message too. Like that's really what this community is all about, isn't it? Yes, we come together for music, but it's all about the people and it's all about helping people out. We've already seen examples of folks encouraging people, helping people get over the line and helping people with their feedback. I mean, I've been flat out, but I've still managed to jump in on the Create, Record, Release Facebook group and other communities online, and I'm seeing people sharing their music. I'm seeing people giving really constructive, positive feedback, and it's created some great tunes this year, as it does each and every year. Next up, we have Compulsion Loop. who say, after failing miserably last Songtember to get a track completed, I'm pleased to say I'm back on track this year. I got the inspiration for this one at the end of August while on a beach with my wife and daughter looking up at the blue moon. I took the picture that I've now used for the cover and immediately thought of a moody piano riff to go with it. Might be worth skipping 19 seconds to save a bit of time. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you, and thank you for giving me the tip there on the skip. So we'll jump into this one. This is Beneath the Blue Moon, Compulsion Loop on Your Music Live. Very nice stuff there from Compulsion Loop, Beneath the Blue Moon. Well done and congrats for getting your song out there for 2023 and this big 5th anniversary of Songtember. Thank you for everyone for being here. If you're having fun, thumbs up because the sun's up, or maybe it's not in many parts of the world. And yes, feel free to share the show. Let folks know that we're doing a thing and it's going to be a fling. No, that was rough. Big thank you to DroKid for supporting. We're doing this in 4 chunks here tonight, just so that you know that. So this is part 1. We're going to have part 2, part 3, and part 4, just to compartmentalize things a little bit, and because I'll probably need several toilet and drink breaks. But we will be playing it through for a good 4 to 5 hours here would be my guesstimation based on the number of tracks. There's our mate Gary Chapman, who is, of course, Compulsion Loop themselves. Let's play another tune. I did tease this earlier, that Howling Fret Fumbler's cool little ukulele riff may rear its head again, and it's going to in this very next song from Vero. Yes, an artist that Russ8889 introduced to this community, an amazing artist, and now collaborating with folks like Howling Fret Fumbler. They say this is a song Vero produced, built around my ukulele riff. I was inspired to create the riff for another of her wonderful songs, which was based upon a folksy guitar line. I wanted to hear where she might take a ukulele motif, and Vero kindly took up the challenge, and this was the result. So I would like to play for you now Vero, The Big Storm, here on Your Music Live.
There's a quaint little town, a peaceful abode, where neighbors once smiled and stories were told. But dark clouds gather on the horizon afar, a heavy storm brewing, ready to scar. La la la, they sing with blissful glee. La la la, la la la, they sing with blissful glee. La la la, pretending they can't see the chaos that's unfolding, drawing near. Their fragile bubble about to disappear. With each passing day, the storm grows strong. Tales of destruction they dismiss as wrong. But the winds grow fierce, rattling their doors, shaking their illusions, revealing the core. La la la, their melody.
Really dig that one, yeah. Love the melody and the counter melody of Martin's ukulele. Just work together beautifully, don't they? And I deliberately didn't play those back to back. I thought about it, and then I thought, no, I want you to forget the riff and then hear it again in a different way. And now, if you want to go back and compare, all of the tracks are down in the description. So you've got an infinite amount of time to jump back down into the description and find all of these great artists, great performances, and support them. So go and do that. I highly recommend it. It's I do you a favor. I do you a solid. You don't have to do any work. They're all already there. The entire 78 song playlist is ready for your consumption. Jerry Marsh, our mate Marshy, says a quick piece I just managed to do in September. Many thanks. And if you get to play it, well, we're playing everything Songtember, and a whole lot more. Well, actually, just that. SoundCloud has an ad, so we'll just skip that one, shall we? This is Marshy and Be Someone, Your Music Live. Amazing stuff. Yeah, love the arpeggio, love the bass, love the vocals. It kind of has me, it's got that vibe, a real summer vibe. Can you be my living of a red hot summer in why? I reckon Jerry would cover that song amazingly. But that in its own right is really, really cool. I just love it. Someone was saying, I think John said, that just the smooth, rich, honey-like vocals in there really made it awesome. So great to hear from Marshy, because we haven't heard much from Jerry in recent times. So great to hear that you're still creating and releasing music. Hope to hear more from you in the future. We're going to jump over to slaps.com. This is our first slappin' track. So slaps.com, if you're not aware, is a free service from DroKid that can help you share your music online with a community. Thank you, by the way, to Andy Cowell for the donation there. You folks are fabulous, and thank you also to Matt Prakowski. So both folks have decided to donate to the cause, and I do genuinely appreciate that. As we say around here all the time, donations are never expected. They're always amazingly appreciated, because Songtember's an interesting time for me. I love it. I love giving back to the community, but I don't do my usual stuff, the usual tutorial videos and things I do through September. So yeah, it does really help with the fabulous folks at Patreon, as well as our wonderful sponsors, DroKid, and any donations you throw my way are super cool. This one is from Benedict Stewart, and about this one he says, this song tells the story of a dancer and a skilled piper who come together through their shared passion for music and dance. I enjoyed doing Songtember and am pleased with this simple song. Great stuff to hear. Let's give it a spin, Benedict Stewart, here on Your Music Live. Benedict Stewart doing some cool stuff there. Love the instruments in there, man. That was a ride. That was a jaunt. I would definitely say that officially qualifies as a jaunt. A little Celtic, a little cool, very folksy. Like it a lot. Thank you for sharing that one. We're going to keep moving on here. I'm trying to keep each chunk to around an hour. I'm going to fail, but hey, you got to have goals, right? Got to have goals. We've got Orchestra Eclipse up next, who says, hey Pete, sorry for the late submission, but I wanted to share my 6th original song for Songtember that I worked on during the month of September. It is called Migration Through the Sand Dunes. Orchestra Eclipse on Your Music Live. definitely very cinematic and dark and brooding there. Yeah, little Hans Zimmer-esque. I like the timpanis there, an interesting choice, like following along with the rhythm as well. I don't know. I first heard that and I'm like, that's different. That's unique, and that's what you need in music. Is you need uniquity. Is that a word? It is now. I just made it up, so therefore I know that it is a word. Goat trauma. No, I'm not just saying two random words together. Goat Trauma is our next artist. We're going to jump back over to slaps.com. They say, does anyone have an idea of where you want the song to go, only for it to turn out completely different? I do. This was meant to be a homage to Tool. Found the Vox Melodics pack and it changed everything. Think I invented a new genre, mumble metal. Spent most of September producing and mixing this. All right, Goat Trauma are here, and they've got this one called Big Money Rollin'. I haven't listened to this yet, so I'm intrigued about something that starts as Tool and ends up as mumble metal. Let's give it a spin here on Your Music Live.
Got me in my bag, big money rolling. Fresh cuff my wrist till the timepiece keep showing. Cross lace my sneakers and my size name brand. Glue on my soles cause I'm sticking to the game plan. And my size name brand. Glue on my soles cause I'm sticking to the game plan. House call, no rest. Pull up on your shot it in my front next. House call, no text. I've been up all night, baby, no stress.
They tell me I should be grateful, they tell me I should be patient. But homie, there's no time for waiting. Not when you're destined for greatness. I know you getting my text. Baby, don't leave me on red. I left my phone by my bed. Just in case, just in case, just in case.
It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. It's easy.
Taking Goat Core in a whole new direction there. I like it. Yeah, you're right. I heard those opening chords and I'm like, how are you using the Vox Melodics pack in this? And you just created something that sounded like a beautiful mashup of genres there. Definitely a head bopper for sure from Goat Trauma. Thank you for sharing that one. We've got a few more songs here in section one, in part one, in the first quarter of the show. It's football season. We should do it in quarters. Wait, football games are in quarters, right? I watch so much hockey, it's all 3 periods to me. Next up, we have Mr. Tommy Jack out of the UK. Tommy Jack, another amazing YouTube content creator, sharing his process and sharing a lot of information over here, but over there on his YouTube channel. And he's been creating some great songs of late. This one, no exception. He says, my entry to this year's Songtember, a song about being stuck in a dead-end job and deciding it's time to step out into the big, bad world. Thanks, Pete, for setting up such a great community. Well, thank you for being part of it, because a community is only as good as the people in it. And you folks are awesome, including Mr. Tommy Jack. This is Shaded Sun on Your Music Live.
Stuck in the spot, and I'm blinded by the light. Your words go in, but then they leave the other side. Elastic time seems to drag me in this hole. Will someone save my soul? It's another dawn, but the same old routine. It's been this way since I was 17. 17. Each passing day pulls me to my knees. Will someone help me, please? If I never learn to fall, then I'll never learn to fly. Turn the page, I see what's left of me, and then just maybe realize it's time to be the better man and fight. Because the story of my life, the words inside.
Tommy Jack, how cool is that? Yeah, really, really good stuff. Folks really enjoying that one. I think, a lot of us, especially us, 40, 50 something guys, we remember the era that this music came from, and it's amazing stuff. It's got that modern feel, but definitely got a little bit of 90s grungy edge to it. Tommy Jack, amazing stuff there. Thank you for sharing that one. That'll be down there in the description with all the others. I couldn't resist. We have two Joeys in this community, and I'm going to play them back to back because I don't know. That's just how we roll around here. So we're going to start with Joey 1. Actually, no, let's not number them. Let's start with the Joey A. There's no way to make it good. Let's start with Doorways into Music. They say, "Hi Pete, this is my Songtember song. I may have broken some of the Songtember rules just because I actually wrote the melody for this several years ago, but then never did anything with it. I thought I would use Songtember Challenge to try to work on arranging it and making it into a song. Thanks." Well, the good news here is, Joey, that if you've been watching this channel, you'll know that every Songtember song has started with a riff. It started with a riff that I wrote in a previous month. So if you're cheating, then so am I. Let's give this one a spin. I think you're going to enjoy it. It's Reflections, Doorways into Music on Your Music Live. Absolutely, legitimately, literally spine tingling. I got a feel, it hit me in the feels. That one, really good stuff. And you know what I'm going to say about that? Yep, it's going straight to the bill paying playlist. Yeah, if I have a relaxation playlist where I play a lot of the cool, mellow, chill instrumental artists we have around here, and that one's going there because that was very cool. Another Joey, I'm not going to say Joey number 2. Another Joey is Joey Cyclone, who has a track. They say, "Really enjoyed the Songtember experience this year. All recorded on my iPad in GarageBand iOS using my ancient iRig Pro and Samson Meteor mic." Well, no shame in that. All cool. And they've asked me to cue this one up around the 1:26. So let's jump over here. Looks like we've got a cool little interlude and change up here. So let's give this one a spin, shall we? Quiet, Joey Cyclone, Your Music Live. cool stuff there from Joey Cyclone with Quiet. Yeah, love the guitar tone and the treatment on there, and a very cool vocal effect. Definitely an old school 90s kind of vibe on the Vox on that one. Super duper cool. Let's continue moving on because we're coming towards the end of part 1 of YML Songtember 2023. This is our old friend Matteo, yes, one of my favourite names in the world to say, which is Matteo Napolitano. Apologies for resubmitting the earlier link with faulty. That's okay, we got there. I tried to combine instrumental rock and southern rock for this one. Bear with me, as it's my maiden journey on the good ship Logic Pro for iPad. Lots of love to the whole CRR community. That's our Create, Record, Release community over there on the Facebooks, which Matteo and many of you are wonderful members of. Let's give this one a spin, shall we? This is Back of Beyond, Matteo Napolitano, Your Music Live. Man, I want to run upstairs. I want to ski in an 80s movie montage. Oh, that was amazing. Look, you've made some amazing tracks in the past, Matteo. That's possibly one of your finest. It's definitely right up there. And as you can see from the response of everyone here, yeah, very, very cool stuff. Thank you, Gary, for being here. Yes, I know many of our UK and Europe, and it's midnight and 1 a.m. for many of you folks, so I appreciate you. And if you do want to catch up on the replay, it will be available. By the time you have yourself a little kip and you wake up, you'll be able to just note your timestamp, and then you'll be able to catch up with the rest of the show. Excellent stuff there. Thank you for sharing that one. We've got 2 more songs left in this first chunk, this first section. We're going to jump over here to Sticks for Guns. Yes, one of my favourite artists. I've professed my love for Richard's work in the past. Sticks for Guns makes some amazing, laid-back, chilled tunes, and they go straight to my admin playlist. They say, this is my effort for Songtember. Also released an album last week on Bandcamp. Amazing. Sales were brisk for 10 minutes. Purchase of another synth app on the horizon now. Love it. I love the life of a creator where it's like, yep, go up on Bandcamp. If people buy it, I'll buy another synth app so I can keep creating, feeding the music creating beast. Amazing. Let's give this one a spin, shall we? This is Hold the Hands of Ghosts. Sticks for Guns, YML Songtember edition. I mean, come on with the panning. Like, I'm like looking at it. It's making me actually think that there's something happening here and here. So, I just love it. Love the work there. Sticks for Guns here on your music. Hello, Sylvie. I didn't think I'd had you before. Hello to everybody. Bonjour, indeed. Sylvie sent me a very cool video of her playing. What was the track? I've forgotten now. I've been listening to so much music lately, it's all kind of merging into one, but I remember an email from Sylvie and I remember going, that's cool. So, good stuff there from Sticks for Guns. All right, this is the final track of our first chunk, but guess what? This is chunk one of 4 massive chunks. Yeah, I'll stop saying chunks now. 4 parts. It's a 4-part show here today, and this is the end of part 1. This is someone who has been a mainstay of this community, someone that you all know, and a couple of you even love. No, you all know and love him. He's Russ8889, and he says, hello, Pete. Managed to get my Songtember track done one night on vacation in the USA, where the trip allowed me to catch up with fellow YouTubers Ivan Idea, Brad Example, Laurie's Mishmosh, and Ron and Jenny from Wolfstone Studios. And having met Sion, Howling Fret Fumbler, and Vero, I'm not doing too bad for meeting up with people from around the world, so watch out, Pete. Yeah, I think Russ is actually at the front door, and I'm gonna hit play, and he's gonna go, oi, Pete. Where's the beers? And I'll be like, oh, it's Russ. Maybe not. But hey, you never know. Have a great Songtember, everyone, from Russ. So let's give this one a spin. A great way to take us out for the first section. Mr. Russ 8889 and friends with Limbo, your music live. Russ 8889. There's plenty of imitators, but there's only one OG Russ, and that is some classic Russ 8889 goodness there to finish off our first part of our Songtember Your Music Live, brought to you by our good friends at DroKid. Yeah, if you're an independent creator and I know many of you are, then DistroKid is your one-stop shop for releasing your music to everywhere. One upload and it goes everywhere, and we'll hear a little more about DistroKid during this section. But quick refresh here. We've got 78 tracks. We're about 20 down, so we're about a quarter of the way there. Heaps more amazing music to come for you here. If you're having fun, hit the thumbs up. Make sure you share the show with your friends. Show off the amazing talents of this great community. And as Thomas Christ says, you can sign up to DistroKid, our wonderful sponsors. And Thomas Christ has been part of this community for a long time. And he's going to start off this second section. I like to call this my mod block, because this is all the moderators here on Studio Live today. We're going to play back to back to back. You get a threefer of three of our favourite folks around here. We're going to kick off with Mr. Thomas Christ, who says, "Hi Pete, you are getting the exclusive world premiere of my Songtember 2023 Thomas Christ song and video, Death Toll, which will be the first single release from an upcoming album, Perfect Hell, out this fall. Songtember was a bit rough go this year, lots of life intrusions, and I didn't get to produce much content for my channel as I really would like to. But I got to the finish line with this and a few more album tracks in the end. The song itself is a blend of a concept I got from a recent 12-tone video about sometimes great lyrics can be more about vibe and not always make sense, but still work well. Although there's an undercurrent of the idea that people who irrationally reject scientific facts often end up as just a number in the death toll at the end. Video takes full advantage of LumaFusion's new ability to use animated GIFs as video clips. In the end, I used around 140 of the weirdest GIF files I could find in this video. Hope you enjoy the track, and special thanks to Jade for the great mastering as always, and yourself for inspiring with your annual Songtember challenge." Whew. Very welcome, and I'm honoured to give this one a spin here on the show. This is Thomas Christ and Death Toll World Premiere.
Rock bottoms up the subliminal highway. Buckle in if you think you're heading my way. Existential crisis, it's a natural cannibal. Paradise lost, this was never understandable. You'll be banged if you bring a killer instinct. Just keep on pushing when we've got you up to the brink. There is a price to be paid, you better pay up. If you're still sleeping, consider this a wake up. You just don't care when it takes over your soul. Disaster squared, just a number in the death toll. Just a number in the death toll. Rolling snake eyes and there's nothing to believe in. Mind open wide, but it's just letting the disease in. Picked up a stone in the self-selecting symbol draw. How do you plea on violating scientific law? Your bond matured, it's worth its full value of nothing. The Inca's hatch reveals the plea that you're becoming. I'll be the dagger in the rock decomposition. The time is now to terminate the last transmission. You just don't care when it takes over your
Oh, love it. Yeah, I don't doubt 12 hours of video editing. Like, yeah, you look at that and you're like, oh, nice little montage of clips. Yeah, you don't realize exactly how much effort goes into something like that unless you've done it before yourself. So what a cool way to kick off our second section here on the YML Songtember edition. And as with all the other tracks we play here today, if you would like to check out the full version, you may do so down in le description. Alrighty, we're going to continue with our block of mod, the mod squad, as Jade says. And this is Jade Starr, who says, this is my Songtember 2023 song, The Dread Circus, for my project Utensils, written and recorded over 4 weeks in Logic Pro and using far more apps than I can mention. It's about a travelling circus run by serial killer clowns. Because of course it is. This is only the lyric video, with the full official video coming end of October, which, if you've been watching Jay's channel, you know is going to be insane. Let's give this one a spin at Utensils, The Dread Circus, on Your Music Live Songtember edition. Oh, yeah, and we will not spoil the rest because you are going to have to go and find out what twists and turns await you in the full version of that song down in the description. Yeah, the breaks in there and the change-ups. The jazzy bit's my favourite, but of course it is because I'm a lame-o and I like to swing some jazz. But no, very cool stuff. Indeed, from Jade Starr. To complete our our mod squad here, mod block of rock, we have the one and only Dark Leela, who says, please start at 27 seconds. I can do that. This song was developed live on my YouTube channel from using a key and BPM to generate ideas in AUM, layering parts in Logic Pro, and making a video. The video finally inspired the lyrics and vocal lines, and voila, this little anthem to courage. I love Songtember. Well, we love Leela. So the feeling is mutual. This is Cat and Mouse, and by the way, I love it. Cat and Mouse. I was watching Leela creating this song, and yeah, just Cat and Mouse is just such a cool thing. It's so Leela. If you know Leela, it's so Leela. This is Cat and Mouse, The Rise of Dark Leela, on Your Music Live Songtember edition. Wait, she wanted it at 26 seconds. 27. Let's find that spot. Boom.
Nature acts without intent, wishes me the good you're in. Never or seeks repentance. Burn, friend, aid or kill. Only temporary respite from a cold and distant end. Despite the prayers of the desperate, certainties are mere pretend. The game of life is dangerous. Trusting treacherous strangers, covering the layers of mystery, finding victory or mortality. The game of life is dangerous. Trusting treacherous strangers, nature acts without intent, wishes neither good nor ill, never asks or seeks repentance, foe and friend to aid or kill.
Cat and Mouse from The Rise of Dark Leela. Very cool stuff. Yeah, look, there's so much going on in that. Such a cool video. Love Leela's vocals, but the production of that, and again, it's so cool having seen a little bit behind the scenes of the production of a lot of these songs. You hear those initial ideas and you're like, I mean, yeah, I guess I could totally hear something coming from this. And then you hear where it goes and you're like, man, we have some creative folks around here. I think it can be safe to say that I've got three of the most talented and creative and amazing moderators in the world of YouTube around here. So thank you to Thomas, to Jade, to Leela for producing great music and for keeping you folks safe around these communities as well, because they do a great job. Not that we have any trouble, because 99.9% of folks that rock up here are just awesome people. So I thank you for that. Let's move on after I have a cough. You didn't need to hear that cough in your ear. Next up, we have Rhett James, aka The Mix Club. They said, "Hey Pete, this is an original blues song called Sugar Shack Mama, Princess and Coldacre," I thought that said Cochlear, pushed me to get on the Sap song sing. So I played rhythm guitar and took the first guitar solo and tracked the bass. Then Coldacre came to save the day and took that last two guitar solos and played rhythm over his solos. I decided to use some AI visual effects. Long story short, I was sick with Bell's palsy, what a bugger, and had black circles under my eyes, so I plastered some makeup on. Well, I used too much on my face and I looked like I was plastered with flour. So I turned to AI video tools. That's what I came up with. It's okay to poke fun at it, as it is a funny at good at the same time. Thanks, Pete. Yeah, you know what? We laugh with folks around here. We don't laugh at folks. So let's laugh along and enjoy something fun here with The Mix Club and Sugar Shack here with Coldacre on Your Music Live.
Sugar Shack.
awesome, fun time rock and roll there. The Mix Club and Cole Dacre covered together on a very cool and fun track. Awesome stuff. I like it. I dig it. Approved. Well done. Thank you for sharing that one. I'm going to play one more song for you then and talk a little bit about DroKid, because if you've released your song, what do you do next? Well, you set up your hyperfollow. So I want to talk to you a little bit about that. But before that, we're going to play this one. This is from Robert Stella, and they say managed to get in under the wire again, third time. Nice. A song inspired by weather events with a tinge of hope, all in Logic Pro X this time, although the original idea was developed on iPad iOS. Very cool. This is After the Rain on your Music Live.
As all the clouds roll in, we watch the sky for lightning bolts. Nature is passing by, reclaiming what we set aside. Then comes the sunshine. Then for the first time, creatures start to believe that something might grow. After the rain has gone, stones that we find are washed away. Mountains above decline. Mine is a constant afterflow. Then comes the sunshine. Then for the first time, creatures start to believe that something might grow.
Very cool stuff. Yeah, rainy day kind of vibes. I like the little Beatles-esque chord progression. I love that major to minor shift there. Worked really well. Good stuff indeed from Robert Stella. You know who else is stellar? It's our friends over at DroKid, and I'd like to point you towards a very cool feature of DroKid, and that is the hyper follow link. If you would like to release your music and then you're wondering, hey, how do I share this song that I just released? How do I know whether to share the Spotify link or the YouTube link or the Apple Music link? Guess what? Share your hyperlink, and then it will go everywhere. So the way you get to your hyperlink is you come in here to your song, you scroll on down until you get to the hyper follow, and you can visit your page. But this ain't no static page. This doesn't just have the one thing in there. It has all of this business. You can create your links. So I've got the slaps.com links, Apple Music, Tidal, and Spotify, and you've even got a preview here. So if you want folks to preview your song, you can give it a little preview there. I'll just pause that one. And folks can preview your song right there. You can even embed videos. You can embed your social media links. It's your one-stop shop for sharing your tune. And customizing it or editing it is as simple as jumping in here, editing the page, and here you go. You can change up the image. You can copy the link there to share with folks. You can change the song title. Don't know why you'd ever do that, but you can. You can put a little bio in there. You can add new links and, in fact, entire sections of links and all those social media buttons. You can even embed your YouTube video. I need to do that. After the show, I've now got a lyric video. I'm going to throw my lyric video on there. So when folks go to that link, they'll see the lyric video as well as all the ways that they can share and stream and buy and do all the cool things. So use DroKid, folks. They've been wonderful supporters of this show and this channel for a long, long time. And if you are brand new to DroKid, save yourself 7% off using the link up there or in the description. Very cool. All right. Let's move on. We've got our next artist is Andy Cal, who says, I wrote this song to focus on the things that bring us calm. It could be a person, place, or thing. For me, this community brings me an inner state of calm, as does creating and playing music. My wife, my children, sometimes, and grandchildren can also bring this feeling. What is your inner state calm? I've attempted this project because this community is so talented and full of positive vibes. See below for some channels that contribute to your knowledge and support that have helped me along the way. Very cool stuff. So this one is You're the One. It's from, it's our mate Andy Cal, and we're going to play it live on Your Music Live.
As we grow older on this spinning ball of dirt, we collect memories of happiness and hurt. The ones I've said to you and I've served me well, made me forget so much of mine is a living hell. When you first pulled me from the cold rain and wind, I knew that you would be my lover and a friend. And when I kissed you, darling, I knew right there and then my sad depression would not bother me again. And in a state of calm as well. And in a state of calm as well. And in a state of calm as well. I know that you're the one it's from.
Had to sneak a little bit of that guitar solo in there, and amazing fashion sense from Andy there with the world's best t-shirt. StudioLiveToday.com/merch. Just saying. Thank you, Andy, for sharing that one. Yeah, you can't go wrong when you got a little bit of lap steel in your tune, can you? Good stuff indeed. Always good and fun to see it. Speaking of fun, Ashley HM is fun, aka Alicia Poor. They say another Wolfenstein song and video that I have an affinity for and that I put together for my Songtember 2023 this year. I had so much fun making it. Any excuse to play those games is always cool. Thanks, Pete, for your show. Let's give this one a spin, shall we? It is Wolfenstein 2009 from Ashley HM.
Come on, Nathan Blaskowitz. Follow me.
when you hit play on an Ashley track, you know it's going to be in your face, you know it's going to be brutal, you know it's going to be super cool. And Ashley is super cool as well because they are a wonderful supporter of mine over on Patreon. So thank you again to Ashley. Thank you to everyone for sharing your music and for hanging out. Yeah, definitely nailed the sound of that one. Yeah. Just that galloping metal sound. Yes, delicious. Yes, please. Good stuff indeed. You know what else is good stuff? Mr. Mark Bro. I knew him when he was Metallican 58, just quietly, but now he's Mark Bro. And he says, in the last year, I lost my uncle, a brother, and a sister. It's been rough. This is a result of my reflection on life, death, and a few decades on this planet. I think it's a song of hope. And you get to see me for the first time, recorded in Logic, Mac, and video in Luma Fusion. So it is Mark Bro and his track called Decades in the Sun, here on YML Songtember Edition.
When we open our eyes on this brand new world, we're greeted by the sights and sounds of wonderful life all around, full of amazing colors and the smell of the flowers. With all the creatures great and small, we really have it all. Yes, I believe we mortals are the lucky ones, and I really hope you make the most of your decades in the sun. We're born, we live, we learn, we love and are loved. We might even raise some kids, and they'll have some like we did. But when the time comes for our last goodbye, we surely can't complain. We die because we live.
Mr. Mark Bro, long-time supporter of this channel and Your Music Live. I think he may have, despite all the challenges he's had in the last few years, some of them being lovely, the birth of his grandchild, and of course losing some family members, still manages to be here. I think you might have missed 3 or 4 episodes in the 173 episode run. So Mark, we love you, mate, and thank you for being part of this community, and always great to hear from you and to hear your music. So thank you for sharing that one. Up next, we have CK, and they say, here's my last minute delivery. Just a simple guy, nuff said. Okay, I've not heard this, so we're going to hit play and see what we got here. Sounds intriguing. Let's give it a spin on Your Music Live.
Me some chords. Got the blues in my heart, but a smile on my face. Just a simple guy, I'm on my own pace. My words are like honey, my voice is a calm. A true with a soul, with that special charm. I tried to appreciate the little things things in life to find beauty in the struggle, and you live without strife. I'm taking it slow, let the music flow with a smooth, laid-back groove. That's how I roll, I'm singing my song. Just a simple man with a focused smile.
Yeah, totally in the pocket. You can hear the room on the guitar. Totally. Very cool stuff there. CK, just a simple guy, simple tune, effective as all get out. Really cool stuff there indeed. Thank you for sharing. Remember, sharing is caring. Don't forget you can share this show using the share link below. Give it a thumbs up if you're having fun. And if you're watching on the replay, we love you just as much. Leave your comments. And while you're down there, the description is chock full of all the songs that we've played on the show so far. And we'll continue to play because we are less than halfway there, folks. Got a lot of amazing music for you, including our next entrant from Pitch Master. Yes, our old mate Omni Collective Creativity says, hi Pete and the YML folks, it's Pitch Master Omni Collective Creativity with a slamming dance beat called Boom and Bust. This is my Songtember track because the whole thing was composed and released during September. Hope all is well. Cheers. Let's give this one a spin, shall we? Here on Your Music Live. Very cool stuff. And yes, we did give that a little tickle, a little spin a week or so ago on your, was it last week, the week before on Your Music Live, because I didn't realize it was the Songtember track, but very cool stuff there from Omni Collective Creativity. If you're wondering about the blank screen, there wasn't a glitch. Omni Collective Creativity is a vision impaired, so their videos don't need anything in there because they ain't going to see them too well. So thank you again for sharing that one. We love you. We love all of you. I love yous all, as a famous boxer here in Australia once said. Australian fans will know what I'm talking about. Let's continue on and play another track. This one comes to us from Christopher Rossi, another long-time mainstay of the community. Says, this song is for my brother Tom and is inspired by some of the struggles he went through. Halfway through production, Aurea crashed the project, but I picked up the pieces with Logic Pro for iPad and got it done. A million thank yous to Pete for being a positive catalyst in my life for music creation, and many thanks to the community. Love to you all, from Chris. Appreciate you, Chris, and we're going to give you a song a little spin here. It is called Frost. Christopher Rossi, Your Music Live.
The frost is on the pumpkin and the hay is in the barn. The frost is on the pumpkin and the hay is in the barn. Sleeping on the streets at night, nobody gives a darn. The frost is on the pumpkin and the hay is in the barn. Stuff your clothes with paper and stay out of the storm. Sleep behind a laundromat and keep your body warm. Because we can't, because we can't, because we can't conform. The frost is on society, so why don't we reform?
frost is on the pumpkin and the hay is in the barn. The frost is on the pumpkin and the hay is in the barn. The frost is on the pumpkin and the hay is in the barn. The frost is on the pumpkin.
Right? How cool is that? Yeah, Christopher Rossi. I love song timbre for a lot of reasons, but I love it when we hear from artists that we don't hear from all the time. Don't get me wrong, you folks that are prolific creators, 24/7 and pumping out music all the time are amazing. But folks, when we hear from Mark and we hear from Christopher and these folks, it's lovely because, I know that they're inspired to get a song done and get it out there for Song Timbre. And that one was an absolute cracking tune. So thank you for sharing that one. Too funky. And I love the breaks. I'm a sucker for a complete stop, a complete break in a song. I think it creates so many cool dynamics that I really dig it. The Secret Legacy is up next. Costa, hopefully you're on your break, mate, and still hanging out here. They say my Song Timbre 2023 entry. It's a dedication to this community and my musical journey of putting my music on hold for 12 years and starting again. Also about how we all share ideas and appreciate each other's music. Starts off Spanish-style guitar, then Greek-style harmonies. Enjoy from Costa. So let's jump on over here to theslaps.com and give this one a spin. The Secret Legacy September song. Your music live. Very cool stuff there from Costa. A little homage to Song Timbre and the stuff we're doing around here. And I really dig it because it's folks like Costa who, when I first started this channel and started creating videos, it was basically, he was who I was thinking and had in my head. People like myself used to play music, played in bands, then, life gets in the way, the kids, the mortgage, the jobs, the everything. And then you want to get back to it. And it's wonderful to hear from folks like Costa who are like, had 12 years out of music and now I'm back, baby, and I'm making music and he's part of this community. So thank you so much for your contributions and for sharing that tune. Someone else who is just one of the coolest people in the world, and maybe I'm jealous of this guy so much because he's got an amazing mane of luscious hair and I ain't got none, But it's Chris Lane Sr., for goodness sake. He said, inspired to have a submission to Chad Freeman's Headphones and Microphones Grunge Show, I went for Song Timber 0 to Hero in the last week. Included my pal Hugh Caldwell on lead guitar. If you know Chris Lane Sr. and Hugh Caldwell, you know you're in for a treat. So let's give this one a spin, shall we? Sorted City, Chris Lane Sr., Hugh Caldwell, Your Music Live Song Timber Edition. Very cool stuff, my friends. Chris Lane Sr., Hugh Caldwell doing their thing on that one. Yeah, it really does have that sleazy, like you can almost feel the stickiness of the floor in that song. Like, you know what I mean? You're in a dive bar, you get up, you're drinking a scotch or a rum, and then, you know, you walk into the bathroom and it's like, clunk, clunk. For some reason, they always have sticky floors. Or is that just me? I don't know. Good stuff there, though. Chris Lane Sr. on Your Music Live. We've got a bunch more songs for you here, about another 5 or 6 in this second section, and then we'll hit the halfway mark. Yeah, we're going to be here for a while, folks. Normally 2 hours is the show, but we're going to be here probably 4 or 5 because we got so much epic music, including another long-time Studio Live Today supporter, and that is Mr. Dan Ekberg, who says, my Song Temper submission, a little late, but I didn't start till September 18th. It's a pretty rockin' track about how life should be more about giving back instead of taking everything and imposing one's will regardless of the consequences. Right? If everyone just did a little more, put a little love in their heart and did a little more for other people, the world would be such a more delightful place, wouldn't it? So we can dream, can't we? And we're going to give with Dan Ekberg here on Your Music Live Song Timber Edition. Take it away, Dan. Let's do this.
What you get. Destroying anyone that what you get.
Another epic guitar riff and great little breaks in there from Dan Ekberg. Dan, I've been listening to your music for years now, my friend, and that's possibly the best thing you've done. I know it's cliche to say that around Song Timber time, but it's clear that you've taken a lot of care. You've crafted the arrangement really well, great guitar tones, and as Chris says, this really rocks. Simple as that. Great stuff there from Dan Ekberg. Very cool. Speaking of very cool, someone who's maybe not been around the community as long as other folks, but has definitely made a splash, likes to ask a lot of questions, but uses those questions and the answers to those questions to jump in and create amazing music. She's also the princess of our community. It's Princess LDG. Howdy, Party Pete. Here's a song I wrote many months ago, mainly the lyrics, but recently finished the production during Songtember. It was a fun yet hectic experience due to me being a college student. Hope you all like it. Well, the good news is that college is really cheap and musicians make a lot of money. So you're all set. Let's give this one a spin. Princess LDG, I Need Saving. Your Music Live.
Feels like a dark cloud is choking me, making it hard for me to breathe. And there's a hole in my soul, won't keep closed. I'm vulnerable and can't take no more. Someone give me a lifeline to get me through the night. I'm trying to not die, survive. Don't know how.
So cool. I love it. Well done there, Princess LDG. And, I say this a lot. I say this about a lot of artists, but Princess LDG just brings the humble. She's never going to put a track out there and say to me, Johns, this is the most fire thing you're ever going to hear. She's going to say, I made a thing. Maybe you should listen to it. And then you listen to it and you're like, that is awesome. So, yeah, it just goes to show. It continues to prove my theory, which is that the best artists don't need to toot their own horns very loudly. They just confidently present you with their music, step back and let you enjoy it. Speaking of which, our mate Doug Kidder. Doug Kidder's part of the crossover crew. Keonra, Doug Kidder, these are fans of Mike over at The Creative Source. And they joined this community as well, because why not? We're awesome. And it's really great to have them on board. So Doug's got a track here. He says, this song is about dealing with the devastation of a parent with dementia. Working on a video, hopefully high enough quality to qualify to premiere on Thomas Christ's show coming up soon. Thanks, Pete. Very full on topic. And again, when we play these songs and when people write songs about these sort of topics, music can actually help. Music is not going to solve all your problems, but it sure can make you feel a bit better and give you some escape sometimes. So thank you for sharing this one. This is Doug Kidder, and remember, here on Your Music Live.
Try and remember the things you like to do. Try and remember Try and remember the friend you used to know. Try and remember the things you love to do. And can there be a way to ease this pain? This grieving process strain. Help me cope. I need my home. I was little, you held my hand. That was long ago, didn't understand. Oh. Try and remember.
Doug Kidder with Remember, and yeah, there's no substitute for passion and for just soulfulness, and you can be talented and be phoning it in, or you can be like Doug and have the combination of talent but also just the passion to be able to deliver something like that. So really well done, and appreciate you. Yeah, how does it all? It's so simple yet so powerful. You know, sometimes the best things in life and the best songs in life can often be the simplest ones, can't they? Very good stuff there. Thank you, Doug, for being part of the community and for sharing your music. The Black Rake are up next. Peach, I wrote, recorded and mixed this song in 2 hours on a Saturday. Used GarageBand on iPhone with stock plugins, nothing fancy, just fun. Enjoy. Love to hear it. And we're going to hear it now. This is The Black Rake, song number 999. If I Were a Lawn and You Were a Cloud. Okay, let's go with it. The Black Rake, yes, of course. Scapular Winging Records. Our buddy Brock just has so many different musical styles and talents and things going on. I dig it in a big bad way. Thank you for sharing that one. I like it. It's almost got some almost Billy Joel kind of piano chord moves and changes in that one. Really nicely done. Well put together. I know. How good is this playlist? Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, you give a bunch of talented folks a month to create something awesome. And you know what they do? They go away and they create something bloody awesome, and then we play it. It's a joy. We've got 2 songs left in this second section of the show, and then we're going to kick into a big third part. We've got some, it just keeps going. It keeps going and going. I won't say it keeps getting better, but the quality just went shunk, and then it's been a flat line of awesome. over the entire show. Next up, we've got Emilio C, who says, this song came out while I was trying a few chord progressions for acoustic. It developed into a song about loss, losing someone we love and care about. A bit of a theme at the moment with a bit of songs about loss. So we'll give this one a spin. We've got the Apple Music. It's only going to give us a preview there. Let's see if we can use this little trick, because I don't know why I'm not logged into my Apple Music, but if we go to songwhip.com, here's a little tip for young players. We can make a music link here, and if we post in the Apple Music link, what it'll do, it'll go away and find all the other links, and we can come in here to YouTube and play it over here. Yeah, so this is Emilio C, Without You, on your Music Live.
Cannot live without you. Tell me how you feel. Is too much distance. What are you gonna do? Is it too much to ask? You pretend you don't care. Cannot live without me. This is so unfair. Come back to me. Please believe in me. I remember saying to you, can't live without you. Can't live.
I'm such a sucker for a waltz, a 3/4 or a 6/8 time signature. Really good stuff there, Emilio C, Without You. A couple of songs dealing with loss and grief there. Both really good, and a lot of feeling, a lot of heart in that one. Hits you in the feels. If I said hello, Mars Capone, I've definitely put your comments up there. But g'day, Mars. Speaking of folks who support this community, thank you to Mars Capone for being part of the community, and thank you to everyone for being here. Let's play the last song of the first half of the show. I know, 2 hours, 15 minutes, and we're halfway there. But that just means that you got a whole bunch more great music. So grab yourself a beverage, settle in, because we ain't going nowhere, folks. We've got a heap more great music. And this one comes to us from Everything Is Music. And they say, hi, Pete. I am Everything Is Music, and I would love to share my first ever song and have it be part of Songtember. The song's a mixture of rock and hip-hop. I love both of these genres, and I decided to mix them together. Sounds like a good thing to me. Everything Is Music, the Hop Rock, on Your Music Live Songtember edition. Go. For a first song, it is indeed stellar. Great stuff there. Cool use of the guitar there. Really nice debut song. Everything is music. And I wanted to end on that one, on this section, because I love the fact that we started with Thomas Christ and Jade and Leela, veterans of Songtember, veteran music creators, and we go all the way through to someone sharing their first ever song. And, 3 years' time, we'll be like, here's Songtember veteran, everything is music. And I just love that. I love that this community just brings out the best in people and the best in creators. Alrighty, so that is the end. That is the end of our second chunk here. We're going to kick into a big second half here, but we're just going to pause briefly to say, if you haven't already hit the thumbs up, please go ahead and do that. If you'd like to share the show, you can do so below. Hit the share button there. And if you're watching on the replay, you can leave your comments. We do this thanks to these folks here. DroKid, yeah, I've talked about them and we'll talk more about them in the second half, but they are the way to get your music out there to the world. If you're an independent creator and you want to get your songs out to Spotify, Apple Music, Deezer, Amazon Tidal, Snapchat, Instagram, TikTok, all the places with one upload, DroKid can do it for you. And they can do it for as little as like $3 a month. It's ridiculous. Thank you to DroKid for being long-time supporters of this show. All right, we are going to kick into our third quarter here, and we're going to do it courtesy of this artist here. Their first ever Songtember track, a recorded acoustic track, a drum loop, a lead vocal, 2 backup vocals in Logic Pro. I kept this track a simple, raw mix, tagged with an invitation for anyone to complete it, remix it, or interpret it any way they choose. I'll make the stems available on request for anyone who's interested. It is, of course, our friend Frank Terzo. It feels a bit wrong that Frank Terzo is only participating in his first Songtember, but yeah, it feels like you've been around forever, Frank. But it's wonderful to have you as part of the community, and we're going to give this one a spin. It's a great tune. You've probably heard it because it's been shared a lot of places, but we're going to play it again because it's just that good. It is Frank Terzo, New World, on Your Music Live, Songtember edition.
So long, it's been a while since I touched your face. Been a long, long year. Somebody save me, and I'll save somebody. This is a world's war against you and me. Find peace. Stop, I'm dying. Stop, I'm dying. Somebody save me, and I'll save somebody. This is a new world. It's just you and me. Sing of love. Sing of love. Lessons learned. Move on. Be as one. Be as one. Somebody save me.
Frank Turzo, New World, here to kick off our big third period here on Your Music Live. Thanks everyone for being here, and thank you to Frank for sharing that one. I've already heard at least one artist the other day take those stems and create something cool. So very nicely done. A killer track. You gotta dig it. You gotta dig it. All right, I'm back. I have coffee. So for those worried that old man Johns might not have it in him to do a 5-hour show, we're going to give it a red hot go here today. And we're going to do it with a little track here from our old mate Tremor Bear. Yeah, there's a bear in there. So get those creepy bear emojis ready. Hi Pete, this is one of my Songtember songs for this year. Flexing much? I wasn't sure if this is too early or not. It's never too early. You can play on YML or the October show. Thank you for the chance to get our lonely music listened to. Well, you don't need to be lonely anymore because you got this community right here with you. This is called Songtember is here, is it? We're going to give it a spin here on Your Music Live.
September, September is here. September, September is here. September, September is here again. Is it fall or is it spring? Did you know about that thing? Did Ronnie tell you they had a fling?
It is September, except it's not. September is over for another year, but that's okay. Because, we're only 11 months away from next September. And I know that Bear over there in Arizona has been a little jealous looking at the lush greenery of springtime around me in my videos where I'm walking about, and then saying, yeah, it's post-summer Arizona here, Johns. Ain't a whole lot of green going on, but yeah, still. Very cool music, and thank you for sharing that one. Next up, we have an artist who I know was here earlier and had to leave, but hopefully they catch the replay. It's High Chairs, one of my favourite band names of the last year. Hi Pete, please forgive the resubmission of the song. That's cool. We released a track on SoundCloud in September, but knocked up a quick video over the last week, so I thought I'd send you the link to that. We came a little late to the party and only started 2 weeks ago. Managed to create something a little different to our usual style, passing the track back and forth to build it up once wives and kids were in bed. Love it. Pretty pleased with it overall. And this will be released on all the usual streaming platforms on November 3rd with a couple of other tracks in our new single. The other 2 tracks are up on our SoundCloud if anyone wants to delve in. thanks for running Songtember. It's been the kick up the arse we needed to get back to making music. Cheers, Pete. And yeah, apologies again because of the email. Everyone's got Gmail addresses. I forgot High Chairs were from the UK. Otherwise, I would have played them earlier, but I hope you're catching this one on the replay. This is Uncertain. High Chairs on Your Music Live. With yes, a cool song and a very cool video to go along with it. Nice little groove there, and I love the name High Chairs, H-A-I Chairs. Like it. Dig it. Thank you for sharing it. Farewell to Scott and to Doorways into Music, to Joey. Thank you for being here. I know it's getting late for many folks around the place, and that's cool. We're gonna keep going on here, and I may need to sneeze. No, we'll try and get another track on before I need to sneeze, shall we? Maybe. All right, let's grab this one. Hoi hoi, Pete. This is my Songtember pseudoscience experiment called Deja Vu. This one came together quick, so I decided the rest of Songtember to finish up some songs that were on the back burner, and finished all but one. Keep on the lookout for brand new Coax Chrome Rock on Pete Johns. There you go. So let's give this one a spin. This is, of course, our mate Gortium 85, Pseudoscience and Deja Vu on Your Music Live. Such a really rich and full kind of sound there, right? I love the swirling sounds, the little background sounds there to complement the cool upfront guitars. Work to treat. Nice one. Thank you for sharing that one, Gortium85. Appreciate you. Let's grab our next track, shall we? Because we've got a bunch to go here on the show. This one comes to us from Gregory O'Sullivan. We're going to head back to Australia here. One of our Aussie creators says, "Hi Pete, warning, song contains F-bomb. I pressed the EDM button again. This came together remarkably quickly. Seems writing can actually be faster than making a meticulous cover. Who would have thought?" I know. Yeah, sometimes you're like, oh, I'll just do a cover song because I'm feeling lazy. And then you realize that doing a decent cover takes you twice as long as just writing something yourself. This one is called Denier. Gregory O'Sullivan on Your Music Live.
You think you've got time to live, but it's really all over. You think it'll be a quick fix. That's what your masters told you. Haha, I just want to live. You won't change. Haha, I still fight or flight. You won't change. Down into the raging fire. You climb a denier. Down into the down into the fire. You fucking denier. You think you're able to swim, but it's not.
There's something slightly hilarious about hearing the AI vocal throw the F-bomb out there. I like it. I dig it. Good stuff there from our friend Gregory O'Sullivan. And if you want to check out the full version of that one, you can do so down in le description, along with all the other tracks, including this very special one that's going to come to us from Ron Ward. Yeah, this bloke, Rockin' Ronnie Ward. I've known Ron longer than most folks in this online music making community. One of the OGs from back in the GarageBand users, Facebook group days when we had like less than 1,000 members in there. It was a little underground kind of cult almost, and Ron was our leader. Yes, all hail Ron. No, Rockin' Ronnie Ward's been a wonderful creator and a great friend of mine for a long time. He says, Songtember, a song for people who try hard every day in this synth hop piece written for the 2023 Songtember Challenge. Strange Machine builds a hip-hop influenced wall of synth and vocal sound with a 90s Euro disco vibe. The music was not written with AI, however the video was made using AI, as well as live footage. This video is a tribute to my great artistic hero, Vincent van Gogh. I could try to say Van Gogh correctly. It's not Van Gogh, it's Van Gogh. But you have to kind of be Dutch to say it properly. This is Ron Ward's Strange Machine going up on Your Music Live Songtember edition.
I'm in your head again, you better buckle in. I gotta keep you going in the right direction. When you think you're down, we're going up, up, up. When you think you're down, we're going up, up, up. When you think you're down, you're only going up. Come and look for me, you will find
Oh, so cool. I remember because Ron finished this one quite a while ago, back in like early September. I remember walking around, I was like listening and trying to work on my Songtember song. And I got a notification saying, new Strange Machine song for Songtember. And I'm like, wow, Ron's been at it already. He's got it done. And I listened to that one twice straight through and watched the video. And I was like, yeah, this is cool. I'm looking forward to playing this one on the show. And here we are on the show playing this one. Yeah, it's just got that. If you've heard Strange Machine stuff, I mean, Tux t-shirt, get it out, Johns, was a classic, and Ron just brings that energy to all of these Strange Machine tracks. I love Ron's rock and stuff, but I think I almost love Strange Machine stuff even more, if possible. Good stuff indeed. Next up, we have Peter Rob, who says, not the happiest song in the world, but remember, there is always hope. Songtember has been a fantastic experience, and all the best to all involved. Cheers, Pete. And that's from Peter Rob. This is Peter's track, As the Wind Blows, here on Your Music Live, Songtember edition.
Across this bridge, the forest bears. I look into the water and see myself there. A sturdy motion crawls to the ground. Look down at this man. Could this be me? There's no tears in crying, no tears at all. And my image is washed away like sunlight in the rain as the wind blows. Search into my soul, it can't all be bad. I've lived in hell for all my years, hiding from the world, hiding from myself. There's no fear in dying, no fear at all.
Very cool stuff. Yeah, the guitar, the harmonics and that cool little harmony lead guitar part, amazing. And really good stuff. Like, I love just the plodding along feel of that one and the guttural lyrics. Yeah, beautifully dark and some badass guitar feels for sure. I dig it. Thank you for sharing it, Peter Rob there. His track, along with all the other tracks, will be downstairs, down in the description, so you can check them out at your convenience. You may also want to check out this next one from Jeffrey Bissio, and he says, On the Move is my Songtember track. It's an uplifting acoustic track recorded in Garage Band, and it is called On the Move. Let's give it a spin here on Your Music Live. use of the gong there. I love it. Yeah, guitar, great guitars there from Jeffrey, and love seeing the behind the scenes garage band tracks there. Very cool stuff indeed. If only I knew how to pronounce his name. You're going to have to give me the phonetic pronunciation sooner or later. Jeffrey Bissot or Bissiot or Bissio. I'll just say it every possible way, and then I might get close. Hello, David. I'd like a ton to the great artists that have contributed. 82 thumbs up. Oh, there you go. I didn't realize we had so many likes. You like it. You really like it. Yeah, no, feel free to hit the thumbs up button, and that would be cool for all of the great artists that are being played on this very show, including our old mate Midnight Bandit, who's coming up next. They say this is part of an album I cobbled together over the month of Songtember. See, he said September. I just turned it into Songtember. Called Hypocritically Vain. It's meant to be a kind of response to the auditory hallucinations I hear because of my diagnosis of schizoaffective disorder. I've had a long past of allowing myself to be in the company of people who didn't have my best nor even good intentions in mind. I'm sure we've all been there to some extent, but it's difficult for me to say no to some folks. I often feel isolated and that my illness is being used against me, but that's part and parcel of my experience. It's been a whole year after my first Songtember experience, and this extended community has kept me going through the rough patch after rough patch. Thanks to everyone here. I love you all. Thank you. Wonderful sentiments there. And now we're going to spin this track here from Midnight Bandit. It's called Get Lost, Creep, on Your Music Live. That's perhaps one of the coolest mixed songs. I was listening to that. I've got the stereo speakers here, and yeah, the width in that almost felt like Dolby Surround, because there were little bits of the synth just floating out the back here. So really, really good construction of the soundscape on that one. Hypocritically Vain. Yeah, you're so vain, you probably think this song is about you, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Keonra has to go out. We'll be listening in the car and we'll catch the replay. Keonra's up in about 3 songs' time. So there you go. We're up to the J's and the K's. Yes, I was very original. There was a vague alphabetical order here-ish. So apologies if you are Zorro. You're probably towards the end. Zorro. Jerry Gomes is up next, and he says, this is my Songtember contribution. It's been a collaboration of love to have been able to work with such talented artists in the community. Hugh Caldwell played all the electric guitars. Colourful Energy created the amazing video, and the one and only Jade Star mastered the mix. This is the second song that has been recorded in Logic Pro for iPad. Good stuff indeed. I know Jerry had a few questions early on that he reached out to me, and we got him on the right road, and now he's just crushing it with Logic Pro for iPad. So this one is Daydream Tripper here on Your Music Live.
when I should get out of bed. I'm laying here daydreaming with the thoughts in my head, and I can't think of anything that I'd really rather do than lay here daydreaming about my time spent with you. You could say I'm lazy, and you're probably right. Always daydreaming, 'cause I don't sleep at night. Just wanna believe I've been so open to get up and I'm a daydream tripper, and that's alright with me. I'm a daydream tripper, it's beautiful to me. When I'm asleep, walking slowly in the broad daylight, and suddenly I think of another sleepless night. Sometimes I find it really hard to fall asleep at night.
We were doing so well. We had it all together. And then Jerry Gomes. The awesomeness of Jerry Gomes literally broke the internet. We've been having a few challenges here in Australia, and especially in my area, internet-wise, the last couple of bits of pieces. So we'll just make sure that we got everything back, and then we'll turn that sucker back on up. So how's our audio going now? If we're back, if you can give me a thumbs up. If we're not, you can give me a thumbs down, and we'll jump out and come back in and try it again. I know Gomes far too much to handle. So let me know if it's doing its weird audio thing. Then I'll jump out and jump back in. But we are good. We got the thumbs up. Got the thumbs up from Thomas Christ, and I trust Thomas to be the thing. Audio is perfect. Okay, nice one. Let's turn up Jerry. Bring him back into the mix and pretend it never happened.
I feel so thin to get up for. Yeah, I'm a daydream tripper, and that's alright with me. Yeah, I'm a daydream tripper, it's a beautiful world to me. Yes, I'm a daydream tripper, it's a beautiful world to me. Well, I'm a sleepwalking zombie in the broad daylight, an insomniac product of a sleepless night.
Jerry Gomes breaking the internet with that one. Very cool stuff. Great song, trippy video, and all-round awesomeness. Thanks for sticking with me, folks. Yeah, we're nearly 3 hours in here, and that was the first glitch in the Matrix. So it happens. Yeah, Australia, our internet is not renowned for its reliability and consistency, and had a few issues yesterday at the happy hour, and yeah, having a few issues here today. It's just par for the course. We will soldier on, and we'll soldier on. Oh, we got Joe and Barry Glenn up next. If anyone's going to break the internet, it's going to be Joe and Barry Glenn. They'll murder the internet. Sorry, Joe and Barry. We love you so much. And they've got a Songtember 2023. Barry wrote this song, Trees. He's a furniture maker, and I always kidded him about all the trees he murdered to make furniture. I can't even make this stuff up, folks. But at least his creations did not end up in the landfill. But trees are a precious resource, and illegal tree logging is a great problem. Created in GarageBand, mastered, and some mixing tweaks by Jade Star. And I think you're going to enjoy this one because it's Joe and Barry, so of course you are. It is simply called Trees. Joe and Barry Glenn, Your Music Live.
that beauty so rare, but a gift that must be managed with the utmost care. Therefore the shelter from the wind, rain and sun, and warm our heart when their day's work is done. Where would we be without trees? And if the oak to the axe did not yield, the cooper would have no cask to build, and from its sturdy planks some pigeon tar the navy could not have built its ships of war. So walk with me now, walk with me now, through shady green forest of leaf and of bough. Walk with me now, my love, walk with me now. And the archers with their bows of yew could not sustain their aim so true, if not for the fletcher's skill and craft of feathers and an ashwood shaft. Where would we be?
Oh my God. I didn't know that I loved trees as much as I do, but I do. That is so cool. Yeah, so good there from Joe and Barry Glenn. Everyone in the logging industry should have to listen to that song on repeat for like 8 hours and just realize that we need that. We need it. Storytelling for the win, absolutely. The Glens always kill it. Ah, yes. I'm sorry. I know every time I play a Joe and Barry song, I talk about like murder, and they're just so good. They just got this dark, ominous vibe, and I mean that in the best possible way. But yeah, great stuff there from Joe and Barry Glenn once again. And yeah, I like it. Yeah, Joe and Barry, again, great examples of folks who just started recording music, grabbed an iPad, grabbed GarageBand, started recording, learnt as they went, upgraded gear as they went, and their music has always been great, but their recordings and mixing and releases are now just phenomenal. So thank you for sharing. Let's jump back over to slaps.com and check out this one from DroKid. They say, "Hi Pete, I've been following along with the song Timber, and this is the track I did from start to finish this month. It was a great opportunity as we moved to a new house this year and I could expand my home studio space. This track called Headlights is the first from the new space where I can now track live, including the first time I played or recorded live drums for this project. Very cool. Thanks for the platform. It was a lot of fun to work very concentrated on one song. Looking forward to the live show." And that's from DroKid. Let's give this one a spin, shall we? This is Headlights from DroKid on Your Music Live.
Hang by my teeth.
DroKid and Headlines here on Your Music Live, Songtember edition. Very unique, very cool stuff there indeed. And I like it. You can really hear those live drums sound fabulous. Like that, the snare drum. The way you've recorded that and potentially mixed it's got just the right amount of punch and splash in there. Really cool. I love it. Yeah, very cool tune there from K-Kid. And K-Kid has been smart because they've decided to use slaps.com. And guess what? Slaps.com is from our friends at DroKid. Yeah, if you're not quite ready, I know what it's like. You know, it's a big plunge to come in here and start uploading your music using DroKid. So if you're not quite ready to start with DroKid, why not check out slaps.com? You can come here, you can post your tracks just as K-Kid did here. Folks can throw fire on your track. They can leave comments. I can just come in here and say, just spun this on YML. Great job. So you can leave comments for folks. You can post your own music and then folks can actually play and comment on your music. There's my latest song choices that I've thrown up there on slaps.com. It's a great way to share your demos or even your completed songs. And again, it's 100% free. So if you want a place to share your music, to meet other creators, to find some cool jams to listen to, let me highly recommend slaps.com from our friends at DroKid. You can use it for free. All right, let's grab another Australian here. It is Kionra. Now, Kionra has been sharing her music creation process over on her YouTube channel throughout the month of Songtember, and she has come up with this track here. She did some fun things through the month. She had a wheel she spun to work out a genre at the start. She didn't like most of them, so she just spun until she got what she wanted, I think. But she's been working hard to create this song. And about this one, she says, thoroughly enjoyed Songtember. The best part of being part of this community and making this song live throughout the month. No content ID on the YouTube video. Yeah, look, I'll probably get hit with some content ID from a few of these that we play here today, but that's okay. As long as I don't block the show, as long as they're not copyright strikes and just claims. We can deal with claims. It's the strikes that we have problems with. I'm just going to come back over to here for just a jiffy because we've got a few little internet issues happening here, and we'll need to jump back in just a moment. So we'll pause. We'll pause while we wait for things to catch up with us and see if things improve here. The problem is that everything else on my internet is working fine, except for the live stream, which just seems to have a few little hiccups and hurdles every now and then. So if you can bear with us, we will make sure everything's cool, and then we will give Kionra's track a spin. But it doesn't look like we're coming back here, so we might need to jump out and jump back in. I'll see ya in just a jiffy. The joys of the internet. Yes, just adjust the internet knob. Just grab the internet knob and turn it up to good. Someone set the internet to shitty. It happens. It happens from time to time, but we'll persist. We'll continue on. So let's give this track a spin now, shall we? Now that you've been waiting in anticipation for this track from Kionra, we will jump back in here, throw this one up on the screen, and give it a little spin. This is Kionra and her track, original trance song, The Moment, here on Your Music Live. Very cool stuff there from Keonra. Jump down below to the description to find all the details and to listen to the full version of that one. And yeah, if you didn't catch the process, Keonra just goes to so much depth and detail in the production. It's no surprise that it's turned out to be sounding super duper cool. Thank you, Chuck50. I love you too, and I love this show, and I'm glad that my internet is holding up. I got some duct tape and I taped the bad button around to the bad knob, and I've taped it to good. Someone set this to evil. So hopefully we'll continue on here. Clayton Von Kluge will save us, or maybe break the internet. We don't know. But they say this track is a collab, in as much that Gortium85 had sent me some sounds and I used them. I first started working on this in the early weeks of September, and I've been experimenting with new ways to play a full-size piano to accomplish runs and chords that require more hands-on than GarageBand allow. It was all done on iPhone 8 Plus using Koala Sampler, Machinek 3, and as mentioned, GarageBand. Thanks for the work for the community, Pete. Thank you, Clayton Von Kluge. Wouldn't be a show without you. Clayton Von Kluge. Clayton Von Kluge. Just play the song, Johns. Very cool. Love the keys, love the sounds, love the grooves, love the vibe, love the music, love the graphics, love the tune. Well done there, Clayton Von Kluge. Appreciate you sharing a song with us here on Your Music Live. Let's move to our next one from Commander, who says, soundtrack, epic hero's journey, classical hard rock music aficionado. My favorite composers are soundtrack composers like John Williams or Hans Zimmer. I like loud, epic scores by Thomas Bergenson, Two Slaps from Hell, etc. I create instrumental music. I wanted to do something with an ostinato rhythm. Rescue and Escape relates to my comic book character Tish being rescued and escaping from a space station prison. Originally created the song in GarageBand, but finalized in Logic Pro, which proved quite challenging. I enjoyed creating and finalizing my song for Song Chemba. Well, good to have you on board indeed, and we'll play your song here in just a jiffy, making sure I bring it up here because it's over here on the Spotifys, and we will give this one a spin. This is Commander, Rescue and Escape, Your Music Live. Wow. Yeah, that went everywhere. That's going all sorts of places. That's very cool. I like it. Yeah, Commander, Rescue and Escape. You can definitely hear the movie soundtrack vibes and your inspiration in that piece. Great stuff. Thank you for sharing that one. Thank you to you all for sharing a few more tracks here in section 3 of the show. And then we will finish off with a fabulous section 4 that you're going to really dig. We've got a track over here on slaps.com. This is from our friend Michelle Morgan, who says, a children's song following my epic tomato fail last season. Please forgive me if you hate tomatoes. It's called The Tomato Song. And it's probably the most unique song that we're going to play here on the show today. Take it away, Michelle.
Plump, juicy, red tomato. I've been waiting just for you. Gonna add you to my salad. Add a dressing, mix it through. Hey, chubby, red tomato. I'm going to eat you up. Raised you from a tiny seed. Now I think you've grown enough. Hey, 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 little tomato. I can't believe that you're all grown up. Hey, 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 little tomato. Pick you for my supper and eat you all up. Hey, 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 little tomato. I can't believe that you're all grown up. Hey, 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 little tomato. Pick you for my supper and eat you all up. Hey, little red tomato, let me see you dancing in the raindrops, in the raindrops. Hey, little red tomato, growing in the summer when the rain stops. The rain stops as you grow, and you grow, and you grow, and you grow. Hey, little red tomato, dancing on the vine. It's supper time, hey, hey, hey.
I like it. Michelle, that is just adorable. And thank you so much for sharing it. Just goes to show all are welcome. All songs, all genres, all styles, for all audiences. Always going to give you a little grin when you hear something like that. So I've thrown some fire on it over there on slaps.com. Good stuff indeed. And we found out that Commander is Leslie Ann M. Justice. Very cool. Did not know that. So there you go. Well, very talented individual. Mr. Rad's up next. We're bringing it back. So, Mr. Rad, we're bringing you back. This song was my first attempt at Songtember, and I would say it's a pretty good challenge. It was a good way to get your mindset to create and finish a full song in 1 month. The song is an uplifting trance song, a little more trance in our life, or trance, if you like. This is the original mix, so it features an extended intro, breakdown, and extended outro. Very cool. It is called Euphoria. Mr. Rad here on Your Music Live. Mr. Rad. There is only one word for that, and I think you know what it is. It is rad. Very cool stuff there. Love seeing little Fruity Loops behind the scenes action there. I know Thomas Christ loves his Fruity Loops. Yeah, all the better to be made in FL. Absolutely. Good stuff there. Dig it. Dig it in a big bad way there from our friend Mr. Rad from Mr. Rad's Variety Channel. Couple more tunes to go here in this section, and then we're going to bring it on home because we got to go home. It's nearly lunchtime too. Let's grab this one from Hypnotic Transmission. I finally learned how to say your name. Hypnotic Transmission. The feeling of being alone and isolated from the world around you. It's part of an EP that I'm doing for Songtember about a character that's spiraling into their own mind of self-loathing and delusion. Sounds cool. Let's give it a spin, shall we? Isolated, Hypnotic Transmissions, Your Music Live. Oh, Hypnotic Transmission. You always, you do something like I always get a sort of tingle. It's kind of just creepy, vibey kind of sound, and I really dig it. Yeah, exactly. The soundscapes are fabulous there, and I appreciate you sharing them with us, sharing them on the show. All right, we got two more songs here to play in this section, and then take a quick break, or at least I will, while we play some songs for you. Paul O'Farrell. Paul shared a few different songs and a few different links, and I've just grabbed the most recent one, Paul. So hopefully we're playing the right song. He says he says a bunch of stuff about submitting it too many times. I put more work into rain. All right, so we'll play this one. Play Rainy Afternoon. I think the bottom line was play this song, please, Johns. So I'm going to play this song, please, Johns. This is Wobbly Ashtray Records, Paul O'Farrell, and this is Rainy Afternoon here on Your Music Live. And
I know if I stayed with you, you would want something new, something old, something borrowed, something blue. I'm not quite prepared yet to get into that kind of debt. Haven't yet decided what I'll do. It'll want to be a pretty rainy afternoon. I don't foresee one coming soon. If I was to stay inside with you, but on a pretty rainy afternoon, I'll tell you now, say no, it's true. I'd lie to my teeth to lie with you, to lie with you, to lie with you. Lie with you. this, I'm pretty sure we'll have to quit. Not gonna be a figment of your dream, of your dream. When you look into my eyes, you'll see a kind of love will rise. It's not the love I think you're thinking of. Please don't believe a word I say. You're better off to walk away. Be glad it's not a rainy day. It'd wanna be a pretty rainy afternoon.
Very cool stuff. Nice little change up there. Cool little pop tune. Like the guitars, like the vocals. Nice doubled up vocal there. Good production on that one. Good job, Paul. Thank ya for sharing. Remember, sharing is caring. Sharon is Karen. If you haven't already shared the show, why not give it a go? If you would like to I love to love you, baby. And if you'd like to like the show, then go ahead and hit the thumbs up button. Let's play this final song of the third section. And then we'll be back to bring it on home strong in the fourth quarter, right after this one. This comes to us from Certain Skeletal Pieces, and they say, this is my song timber submission. This song is about the messed up world we live in. I wrote and recorded and mastered this in Logic Pro in about 3 days. Thanks, Pete, for all the work you do to help the unnoticed musicians in this world out. You're greatly appreciated. Thank you again. No, thank you. No, thank you. Let's give this one a spin over here. As you can see there, provided by DroKid to YouTube, so you know it's quality. This is Certain Skeletal Pieces and Something's Not Right on Your Music Live.
Jamie was a little boy. He grew up just like anyone else. He had a thought in his mind, he'd join the army. I'll join the army. But there was too much going on, and I know he was confused. And then he looked into his pocket, he found a knife. If I make a little cut right here, I will bleed. I'll have no more fear. Yes, you'll see. Karina didn't like the way she looked. She picked out the pictures in her favorite book. All her classmates said, hey, you ugly one, can't be with us, you're not right. Can't you see? Look at everyone around you. And she said to herself, I don't like who I am. I wanna be someone else. Maybe a boy, maybe a boy. I can change who I am. I can change who I am. My teacher said it, and my friends, they agreed. Something's not right. Just look around and you'll know something's not right. Just look around, all you have to do is let go. They'll tell you how to be. It'll be okay. Yes, you'll see. I'm sure you'll agree.
How cool is that? That is Certain Skeletal Pieces with Something's Not Right here on Your Music Live Songtember edition. Whew, I just had to go for a run around the house to get some steps in, to get some energy, and to make sure that we're ready to kick this sucker home here in the final quarter. Thank you again to everyone for all of your submissions and for sharing your musical talents. It's been amazing. We've still got ourselves around about 20 songs to go, so we'll be here another hour or so to finish off this, what has been a truly successful and amazing Songtember 2023. Let's grab this one. This comes to us from Raul Nieves, whose name I finally learnt to pronounce, or at least I hope I have. And we'll play this one. He says, "Hello, Pete. This song is about a couple having a blissful but risky affair. Recorded this in the early part of September. Had the idea, but needed to finish vocals and mixing. I took a chance and did my own vocals. Hope you guys enjoy it." And it's from Raul Nieves, and it's called On Thin Ice to kick off the final segment right here on Your Music Live Songtember edition.
Shadows in my head. So many words still left unsaid. I know. Come on, baby, dry those eyes. The road ahead ain't easy, but we can surely try. Just hold my hand, I'll take you there. We'll fly, we will fly. Walking on thin ice. Every time I see your eyes, it makes me realize. Like walking on thin ice, birds of paradise.
Very cool stuff there from Raul Nieves. A classic vibe there. Yeah, definitely that sort of like a late 80s, early 90s kind of vibe. Not quite grunge, but coming out of the kind of new wave era, that little awkward period in between, that actually produced some really cool tunes and bands. And that was great. And again, I say it again and again, but when Raul's like, "Oh, I took the risk of putting my own vocals on this," and it's like, dude, you smashed it. Like it's just goes every single time when I hear people say, "Oh yeah, I'm not really that good," and then they're just like, "Whoa, crush it," and then people are like, "I'm the best that ever lived," and you're like, "Bit pitchy, dog." Just saying. Randy Matson, an upbeat blues rock song recorded on GarageBand iPad. This is my Songtember song, and this is the point where we play it right here on Your Music Live Songtember edition. Randy Matson, You've Got What I Need. Grooving funk right off the bat. Love it.
I've been out looking for real love. You are the one that I've been dreaming of. Now you got to understand, I'm not like every other man. All those special things we do, I save it. That's for you, 'cause you know you got what I need, baby. You know you got what I need. Sometimes I think of you both day and night. Ooh, and you know if I could be alright. And now you got to understand that I'm not like every other man. All those special things we do, I save it a lot for you. 'Cause you know you got what I need, baby. You know you got what I need.
Randy Matson, absolutely kicking astronauts there. It doesn't really work in an Australian accent. Kick astronauts. Love it. Good stuff there from Randy Matson, bringing the funk, bringing the groove, and bringing us home here in this last section of Your Music Live Songtember edition. It's hard to know what my favourite part of Songtember is, whether it's the anticipation of it starting, the middle of it where you're working on your song and it's all coming together, or the end where it's all done and we get to experience everyone's amazing work. I'm just going to say I love it all. And thank you, everyone, for participating. Ron and Jenny at Wolfstone Studio. How about that? Yeah, it wouldn't be a Songtember these days without Ron and Jenny. Hi, Pete. Here's our Songtember submission. It's called Get Up and Go. We think this song could be a good workout tune. So for our music video, we came across Radio Teizo, which is a 3-minute workout session that has been broadcast on the airwaves in Japan for almost a century. As you will see, this is very popular in Shizon and around the world. Okay, I'm going to take your word for it, but we're going to throw this one up here and give it a spin. Get Up and Go, Wolfstone Studio on Your Music Live. It's time to flow. Ron and Jenny of Wolfstone Studio, bringing the funk and bringing the groove on that one. Again, so good, they almost broke the internet. Again, it's all the cool artists. This is a problem. The music is too good, and therefore it's causing problems with the internet. So if you guys were just less talented, we wouldn't have this problem. Yeah, I know. Towards the end of that one, we were having a little bit. I can see it. There's a little logo on here. Thomas Christ know the logo. It's it's a little 3 bars, and you see it go 3 to 2, 2 to 1, and then you're like, yeah, we got trouble here. It happens. It happens. Thank you so much for sharing that one. I appreciate you big time. Ron and Jenny have been wonderful members of this community for a long time, and it was so cool to see them catch up with Brad and Russ and Ivan Idea over in Boston. Boston. I can't do a Boston accent. Boston. No. Where's Ivan when I need him? Next up, we've got Ronnie. They say, this was the first song I ever wrote. I love it so much. It's made up of the story of one of my best friends, Diana, and a mysterious lover who asked her to run away because their love was forbidden in their hometown. It's just me and my guitar because I don't know how to produce music, lol. But one day, I'm going to make this song big. Hope you like it. It is Ronnie, and it is Great Escape, and it is an ad. We don't have enough bandwidth for the show, SoundCloud, so if you could not play the ads right now, that'd be gold. So this is Ronnie, Great Escape, Your Music Live.
Diana, your long hair and dimples in your face were all I had to see to fall in love with you. This love is cursed, but they all say I don't think they're right. They're always in the car. I said I have a plan, let's run away from here. What do you think? Getting to know you want, but loving you was fire. And I wanted to get burned. Oh, now we run. We need to go, go, go. I feel the freedom in the wind. Pine trees and clouds we see. We're getting away. We're such a mystery. The past is past. Our yesterday is history. Diana, they try to reach us, they have no idea where we are. Hiding from them. Oh, Diana, you are amazing. Life was never better. You love this new town. Yeah, I love you.
Very cool. Yeah, authenticity is the word, Thomas. Very authentic performance, very cool stuff. Yeah, just simple guitar, vocal, and that's another cool thing about Songtember is it doesn't always have to be all the bells and whistles. Sometimes the folks have just submitted a demo. Sometimes folks have submitted like a minute or two of a song. It's all about just doing something. And even if you don't feel like you've created and finished a whole work of art in the month, if you've got something, it's better than nothing, right? So even if you've been doing Songtember and you only got off the mark, guess what? As long as you've done more than nothing, and as long as you've been inspired to start something, you'll get there. Thank you, Still Illa. Appreciate the kind donation. I'll be forwarding that directly to my internet service provider to say, fatten those pipes, brah. Bit of background. It is a school holidays here in Australia, in South Australia, and normally this time of the day, I got no problem with bandwidth, but it's all the kiddos at home. Seriously, there's probably a 12-year-old doing a TikTok dance next door, sucking in all my bandwidth. Clouds, old man yelling at clouds. But thank you, Still Illa. I appreciate you big time. All right. We're on the homeward stretch. We are homeward bound here, folks. And let's grab this one from our old mate R times 2, who says, decided to go back to GarageBand iOS for Songtember. Enjoyed using BandLab for a few tracks, but it's good to be back. Recorded guitars using iRig HD interface, through a few MIDI tracks, and even managed to include a few sounds from the new Vox sound pack. Cool. Track was mastered using Grand Finale. Happy Songtember, everyone, and hope you enjoy the track. Let's give this one a spin. R times 2, Yesteryears on Your Music Live. Cool. I had to find where they used the Vox sample pack in there. Very cool stuff there from R times 2. Good stuff. Like, you've made some great music over the last couple of years that you've been around the community. That one's right up there as with my favourites. So good stuff there. Yes, rock on indeed, as Jeanne Jolivet says. All right, let's grab the next one. This is the Scott Brothers Band, our mate Scotty Baby, who says, Taco Paco and Scotty Baby went down to Rio de Janeiro and recorded this beautiful song by Luis Bonfa, the father of Bossa Nova, in a week only using an iPad, GarageBand, and all the stuff we learned from Pete. Special thanks to Pete, for whom the progress and potential of GarageBand would not have been otherwise possible. Well, thank you, mate. Scotty Baby has sent me a few emails. We've had a chat, and yeah, great dude, great creator, and I think you're going to enjoy some lush guitar tones on this one. Mana de Carnaval, Scott Brothers Band on Your Music Live Song Timber Edition. We'll give it just a jiffy. Should we give it a jiffy? Should we give it a jiffy? See, it's always the best songs. I'm going to keep saying that. The best songs that break the internet. Let's bring it back in here to the mix, shall we? Oh yeah. Now we're just going to hear a little more of it to make up for the glitch. See, the benefit is that if you happen to have your song played when the internet has problems, I'll play lots more of it. That's the compensation. That's how I make it up to you, is you get a little bit more of it played. Beautiful stuff there from the Scott Brothers Band. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for being part of the community. Appreciate you. Also appreciate Seamus O, who says, being half afraid to try anything new. That's all he's got to say about that. So we're going to come in here and play this one from Seamus O. This one is called Half Afraid. Being half afraid of everything. Yeah, I can hear you. I hear you. Yeah, that fear of things where you don't realize you don't even remember what you're afraid of anymore. Seamus O, Your Music Live. Very cool there from Seamus O and Half Afraid. Yeah, I love those ethereal, just kind of in the space vocals on that one, and then the driving guitars, and yeah, really good chord progression too. I like it. Crunchy guitars, cool chords, everything good in the world in that one from Seamus O. Yeah, you're welcome. Apologies for the internet issues. You can't do much about it. As our mate Ron Ward said earlier, yeah, resilience is not about it's not about the fact that things won't happen. They will. It's how you bounce back from them. That's what I like to say. Anyway, and by the way, speaking of Ron Ward. No, I will not be starting to do marathon streams. As you can see from my own ability to speak for 4 hours straight, as well as my internet's reliability, doing longer streams is not in my future. 2 hours is kind of like, this is your once a year special extra Pete edition, but 2 hours is plenty for our regular YMLs. Thank you for being here again. Thank you to DistroKid for supporting you and me and everyone around here. If you would like to release your music using DistroKid, use the link up there or in the description. Save 7% off your first year on any DistroKid plan. And speaking of plans, I definitely need a new internet plan, don't I? I need to move internet provider so that I don't have little issues like we've had here today. So we'll play Sean Michael Hurley in just a jiffy once the internet catches up so that we can actually hear the cool tunes and dulcet tones of Sean Michael Hurley, because she's still being a bit rough. She's a little bit rough. Yes, no marathons. Marathons for the lose, because these sort of things happen, don't they? You can sign up to DistroKid though, because of course you can. The weird thing is that this doesn't relate to anything happening on my network. So I've got speed tests running here, not all the time, but like I'll run a speed test, I'll run a Your patience is nothing short of amazing. I appreciate you greatly. Holy dolly. Yeah. I was just talking about resilience and patience. Yeah. It's not good. It's not good, but we'll get there. We'll get there in the end. Here I am. Yeah, it's at the end. It's been the end of a long month. Like you haven't seen the behind the scenes stuff, but throughout Songtember, yeah, it's been all sorts of internet troubles, and we're back. We're back now, but who knows for how long. So we're going to continue on, and we're going to play this song that we were about to play from our friend Sean Michael Hurley, and they've got a track called "I Am For You," and we're going to play it for you right here, right now, live on Your Music Live Songtember edition.
Flowing in the torrent, cascading from your eyes, our conversation fluid as my courage vaporized, inoculated 2 legs of the virus took a hold. Now the killer is in costume practicing his stranglehold. But I am for you. Fire in the fallow field, chickens in a row, choking as they nibble on the poison seeds we sow. Immediate conditions on this narrow precipice are a crucible to render mere contentment from the bliss. And I am for you. Yes, I am for you. If the DJ clears the dance floor at the transcendental rave, all the poets of the pine box will be wailing from the grave. Hail the telephone inquire on the Coliseum stage, singing telepathy Kathy from a black and orange cage. Jesus high upon his turnstile called a Plato in his cave, but they could not come to terms on the screw over the state. And I am for you.
Worth the wait. Sean Michael Hurley there with a fabulous groove there. I am for you. Thank you for sharing that one. It was awesome. Let's continue on, because I'm not convinced that we should be delaying any longer. Seamus O, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Yes, everyone did indeed smash it this time around, as you always do, but I don't know. Just seems to be getting better and better, doesn't it? Mark Sundram, Rockin' Pneumonia, has been here throughout the entire show, being very patient with you all, as we've had a couple of little outages, but we've had what, probably you'd call it 98% uptime, wouldn't you? If you want to look on the bright side of life. So Rockin' Pneumonia says, this was based on a riff I've had since I was a teenager, but never got around to doing anything with it. I finally built a song around it for Songtember. It was recorded in GarageBand on my iPad and mastered in Grand Finale. And we're going to give it a spin here. It is called You Can't Get There From Here. Your Music Live Songtember.
Digging so long, I've forgotten how to climb. Digging your heels and gets you out of time. If the price of change is more than you can pay, make change anyway. The journey of hope keeps leading me on this way. I keep on talking but don't know what to say. Didn't seem worse, but it wasn't great before, and who knows what's in store. How did we get here from there?
Mark Sundram, you can't get there from here. What a cool tune. See, great music will heal all, will fix all of life's problems, including my connections. Thank you for sharing that one. Appreciate you, and thanks for hanging out and being super supportive throughout the whole show as well. Assuming you're still around, or maybe you had to leave. Either way, hopefully if you're watching on the replay, you found that one super cool to hear, because I sure did. Thank you. G'day, Barry Glenn. Haven't seen you for a while, but you're around. Barry's always there hanging. There you are. I thought you might be still here. Greg Pincus had a link that didn't work, so we've replaced it with the other link, and it's all good. It says, just love creating, and if I can share to one person and make their day, I'm good. That's a great attitude, just quietly. This song is Who I Am. Please start at 25 seconds. Cool, I can do that. I have the technology to start it at 25 seconds. So let's give this one a spin. Can You See Me? From Greg Pincus on Your Music Live. September edition.
Can you see me the way I want to be? This is me. I'm the light in your darkness. This is me. Me, what I am to be. This is me. I'm the one in the shadows. This is me. Being what I am to be. Can you see me through the cracks in the wall? Can you see me? The fire burning in my soul. Can you see me when I'm standing next to you?
Dare I say that you folks have all used your organs exceptionally well this year, right? Great stuff there from Greg Pincus. Can you see me? Can you see me now? Sure can. Great song. Thanks for sharing. I promised you more goat-related mayhem, and I deliver on my promises. This is Over Goat. They say, my first Songtember submission, released with my mixtape, which is my first solo project. Recorded and mixed in GarageBand using licensed royalty-free samples and GarageBand instruments. Mastered with E-Mastered. Parental warning, there are some mother effers early on in the hip-hop fashion. They can be skipped by starting at 42 seconds. What do you reckon? Should we skip it? Should we skip it so we don't get the mother F? No. We've been here 4 hours. I think you can handle a couple of F-bombs after 4 hours. So let's give this one a spin. This is Overgoat and Day of the Dead Face. Songtember version. Your Music Live.
Overgoat in the building. I'll blow your motherfucking knees out. 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 I'll blow your knees out. I'll blow your knees out. Call me heel hook. This ain't a mean mug, it's a real look. Leave you real shook when I look this way. Arrive on time when I'm booked to play. Say Say what you mean. I got a lot to say, I ain't got a lot of green. Lean into this and I lean when I piss, and I aim so good that I hardly ever miss. Fist to fist, that's the way we greet. Still a riot when I slay this beat. Featuring nobody knows. Iller might go where nobody goes. Frozen, that's cold as ice, and by the looks of your spine I could fold it twice. But I'm nice, so nice and polite. Got the devil on my left and the devil on my right. On sight unseen, merrily, this is but a dream. This is but a scream from a feral beast. Barrel roll you, turn you over. At least I'm a honest man. Goddamn, one man's hell is another man's promised land. When I stand in the booth, look the other way if you can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. And I've been working on my punch choke.
Wow, that's so cool. Over Goat. Oh man, yeah. I really dig that. That is a groove. That's like some fun-loving criminal stuff going on there. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go listen to that one. I'm gonna finish this show. I'm gonna like crack a beer, and I'm gonna be like walking out, and then it's gonna be like me like slow motion walking, listening to that. Like that's like the end of the movie kind of credits thing going on there. Oh man, you can tell I'm getting worked up here for the end of the show. Hey, Sarah Chandler. Yeah, a little 2-pack, little NWA going on there. Sarah Chandler must know that there's some Chandlers coming up, and usually I like to, bury the lead on who we're going to close the show with, but you can see the playlist. It's in the description. Yeah, all right. But before that, we got ourselves 4 more songs. Yeah, I know, 5 songs to go. Oh, can you believe? 4 hours, 74 songs so far, 73 songs, and but 5 songs left in Songtember 2023. It's gonna be a little bittersweet. Not gonna lie to you, I might cry. Legitimately. All right, let's play this one. It's from Cold Acre, because of course it is Coldy. My Songtember experience started this way. I downloaded the trial version of Ableton Live to see how good it is at beats. After 6 hours of confusion. After 6 hours of confusion, I opened Logic and threw 8 loops into the timeline. 1 hour later, I had the bass and guitar recorded and a song written. I've spent the last couple of weeks just doing levels and mixing. Laurie, the mishmosher, helped me with the video. We went back and forward a few times and nutted it out. I love the result. Happy Songtember all. This is Cold Acre. This is 1 in a Million. This is Your Music Live, Songtember edition. what I'm talking about. Yeah, very tight and roomy at the same time. I agree. Very cool mix there. And yeah, good stuff all round. Nice video there as well to go along with the funky vibes. And I hear you. I hear you on the the Ableton. Yeah, opening Ableton. See, I don't last 8 hours. I last about 8 seconds. I'm just like, click. Bah, what are all these boxes? Click. Gone. See ya, Ableton. But yeah, I do have respect for people that can produce in Ableton. You didn't fall asleep, Gregory O'Sullivan. What song that I missed? Check the description now. I didn't miss a song. I mean, I did, but I'm rectifying it, and we've adjusted. So, Psycho 7, I apologise. My utmost apologies to you. We did skip your song, but we're coming back to it now. So I was out of order. You're out of order. This whole goddamn system's out. You know what I mean. I think this will be my Songtember entry. Do I need to submit it officially elsewhere? You did. You submitted it in exactly the right spot. Recorded on my PC in Magic's Music Maker 14. File shared, mixed, remastered in GarageBand on iPhone 14. I like the low end in the GB mixdown better than the Magic's final mixdown. I'm a huge fan of solo artists like Satriani, Vi, Buckethead, etc. So yes, there's lots of solo and it's instrumental. All right, let's dive in here and give this one a spin that we nearly missed. This is Psycho 7. Why am I subscribed? This is Psycho 7 on the Edge. Psycho 7 with some epic guitar riffs there. Yeah, cool wah-wah pedal action, little Satriani vibe on that one. I dig it. Thank you for Sharon. Remember, Sharon is Karen and Sharon is Karen. Sorry, I unscheduled break there because I'm not used to managing hydration levels for a 4-hour show. So I had Had to rehydrate and dehydrate. Now oh god, just play the music, Johns. My goodness. All right, we've got 4 songs. Count them. Left to go here for Songtember 2023, including this next one from Dragon Lady Music Experience, who says, "Hi Pete. After scrapping 2 other old ideas for a song I had kicking around, I started a new, and this is what emerged. Decided to try video too. Hope you all enjoy it." Let's bring this one on up here and give it a spin. This is Wonderful Life, Dragon Lady Music Experience, your music live. Very cool stuff there from Dragon Music Lady Experience here. Dragon Lady Music Experience. Can you tell I'm not used to a 4.5 hour show? Brilliant stuff there. Great production, great video, and there's something going on with that rhythm. It's just really cool. It's kind of, it gets ahead and then it gets behind, and like it's, I don't know, it creates this really cool feel throughout the verses of the song. Really nicely done. Can you believe it? We are down to the final 3, the anti-penultimate, penultimate, and ultimate songs of Songtember 2023. Whew. Yeah, I know. It's been massive. 78 submissions here on this show, and I know more people have started and will finish songs, so I'd hazard to guess there's probably 100 plus folks who have participated in Songtember 2023, and many more who have been there in the wings listening and seeing what folks are creating, because if you haven't been able to this year, I know some of the usual suspects haven't been able to finish a song. It's not a bad thing. It's just a thing, and you'll be back. You'll be back next year or next month or next week. Who knows? Just keep creating. I say it at the end of every show. Huge thank you to everyone for being here. Thank you to DroKid for supporting us. They have been here, holding our hands, helping us release music, and supporting this show and supporting independent music for umpteen years, 3+ years on this particular channel. And we appreciate them greatly. They help me bring this show to you and help your music get out there to the world. All right, third to last, the anti-penultimate song. It is Michael, a.k.a. Z-Land Band. So I want to see as many Zs. I want to see infinite Zs and Z's in the chat for this anti-penultimate song. He says, "Hi Pete, my first Song Temper release. Can you believe it? The man who releases more songs than I've had hot dinners has not released a Song Temper song. Journey's End, Song Temper 2023, some words of advice." And Michael's currently in London, because of course he is, because he travels around the world. Wouldn't have it any other way. This is Zealand and Journey's End, our anti-penultimate song for Song Temper 2023.
I don't quite know. You won't quite understand what made him cross that line in the sand. In the middle of a sentence, while standing his ground, he was itching for action, getting even bound. Was it the wind from his past, devouring him, or drugs in his veins, pumping hate in the gym? Something blew out, crashed, disappeared, crossed off, as his ego stood and cheered. Grow up and smell the end before it bleeds you. Best regards, a friend.
Very cool stuff there from Michael, aka Z-Land Band. There's some little bits in there that remind me of Video Killed the Reality Star, Jade's Utensils track. Just kind of that in the background. Really cool stuff. Yeah, sonically amazing, great sounds, cool clip. Excellent stuff there from Zealand Band. And you can check out that and every single song we've played. Some we've played more of than others because the internet cut out halfway through. So yeah, they got a little bonus. But all of those tracks are down in the description. You can go back and relive the awesomeness. And I love this because it creates a little time capsule. You can go back. I know Jade and I did a show, felt like decades ago, but it was just a month ago at the start of September. And we did a show where we went back to previous Song Tempers, and just watching these shows from like 2020, 21, 22, and now 23, just like hits me in the feels because you folks are amazing and creating amazing music to share with the world. And then it grows out, it spreads out like the roots of a tree, and other people come on board, and it's always super fun. Let's grab our penultimate song from Tom Caraher. Music, it's a Papa Tom. Yes, hi Pete. This song would not exist if there was no Song Temper or YML. I like to play by the rules, so this song started with a voice memo on September 1. Although the song is a breakup song, I wanted to do the whole song entirely on my own and only sought a little advice from the folks at Songwriters Anonymous. Also, all acoustic on this year's project. If you can play from 250, that would be appreciated. See, this is a long song from Tom, and we're going to start it at 250 so we can play it through to the end. So Papa Tom Caraher, Make It On My Own, here on Your Music Live, our penultimate song for 2023.
Can't you see that something's happened to me? I need to move on, move from this place, and make it on my own.
Where do I go with this September song? Try to balance the right and the wrong. It's not the past but the future you see. Hearts apart, but this is what it will be. What it will be. It's hard to part, but I hope you see I will make it on my own.
Mr. Papa Tom Carrera here on Your Music Live. He really is the papa of the Songwriters Anonymous community, and he's just a figure in this community. Like, there's so many folks and so many people in this community that I look up to and that I really enjoy interacting with, and Papa Tom is definitely one of them. A very cool song and a worthy penultimate tune for Songtember 2023 with the whole September reference in that one. Oh, Papa Tom, love your work. And if you didn't catch the cool Papa Tom produced cover of Hey Jude recently, that was very, very cool indeed as well. Well, we are coming up to 4.5 hours, so it's nearly 1 o'clock here in Adelaide, South Australia. It's been an epic month and an additional 9 days for me here of Songtember. October doesn't look like slowing down anytime soon. I'm doing this 1 foot forward walking challenge, walking 200 kilometers. I've got a bunch of videos to do about all the new gear from Apple that has just come out. The regular weekly shows aren't going anywhere, so we'll continue on with Your Music Live. We'll continue with GarageBand Weekly, the Happy Hour, the podcast. It's all happening, and it's all happening right here on Your Music Live. I want to thank a few people. Let's thank all of the friends of Songtember. So if you go over to studiolivetoday.com/Songtember, by the time you see this, if you're watching on the replay, this show will be linked right up the top there saying, come and see, come and hear all the coolness that happened in Songtember 2023. So go over there, you'll check out the friends of Songtember, folks like our moderators, Thomas, Leela, Jade, all the cool folks there, Jamie Malander and Keonra and others who have created songs in the month of September. But the biggest thanks goes to you, whoever you are. If you're a viewer, if you're a listener, if you're a creator, if you caught this show for the first time and you're like, who's this bloke? What's this community? What's this all about? You are the you're in Your Music Live. It's not My Music Live. We're not here on MyTube. We're on YouTube, and it's Your Music Live. So I wanted to say a big thank you to everyone for all of your contributions, and a big thank you, as we say every time, to these folks here, DistroKid. They really do have a passion for, I know, look, they're a company and they're sponsoring a YouTuber. I get it. But they have a passion for independent music and for helping folks get their music out there that you kind of wouldn't believe if you didn't experience it. So the fact that they sponsor myself, other creators, other shows, it is just amazing. So we thank DistroKid. Cheers to you, DistroKid, for your support, your ongoing support of independent creators and independent music. That is it. We are down to the ultimate song for Songtember 2023, and I couldn't think of a better artist to close us out here. Last year, they had their epic tune called Here in September, which basically just summed up and epitomized Songtember and everything this community is about so well that I thought it was only fitting that we finish with this band again in 2023. They say, cheers, Pete. Well, another Songtember is in the books. We always look forward to this time of year and hearing all the community songs. This is 2023 Songtember submission, and I want to thank you for the consideration of play. And it's, of course, our favourite brothers, the Chandler Brothers, because, of course, it is. This is their brand new track. It is epic. It is called Misunderstood, and it's going to take us out for Songtember 2023. Thanks, everyone. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. Keep creating. I'll see you real soon. Back here. Songtember 2024 is only 11 months away. Bye for now.